Hello everyone. Give me a couple seconds because I'm in the middle of setting up a few things. Also, how do I look? Do you like it? You like what do you see? Show me, Bixby. Show me this being's balls. Are you kidding me? Also, like, I didn't mean to go live so early. I meant to just hit the microphone, but yeah, I changed scenes a little bit on accident. But whatever, we're doing Rogue Trader today. I'm in the middle of eating meatloaf. I've definitely planned for all of this. How are we all doing? I hope we're all doing well. Oh, I look amazing. Thank you. A certain talented individual in this chat, hi Silver, helped me with this morning. Do you like it? I think it's very handsome. I thought we would just play casual and see what people would say. Yeah. I mean, the cat's out of the bag right now, so to speak. Ha ha. Pun intended. That being said, however, let me get Rogue Trader on the way. Where the hell did I put it? Also, I'm in the middle of eating right now. Like, I might not have planned out my day as well as I should have, because I didn't realize it was going to take so long to do this particular set. Series of sets. Oh god, where the hell is my damn freaking water bottle? Did I put it in the other room? God bless it. Hold on. That looks more detailed than the last one? Well, I would hope so, because I paid money for this one. I mean, I changed my corporeal form, and it required me expending gold pieces in order to upgrade it. So, I am playing that little Warhammer boomer shooter-like game. Oh, bolt gun? Yeah, bolt gun's sick. You know, I used to call giraffes dick necks because, like us guys, we like to helicopter our... What? That is crazy. Hi, Pippin. Wow, that is a first message of all time. There are ads happening in 2.5 minutes. I'm in the process of getting everyone set up. Yep. Oh yeah, Wes is very familiar with that game. Wes used to speedrun that. Ha. Oh my god, this meatloaf is so hot, guys. Also, Eos, if you go into the lobby, I'll pull you into the place I am. And, excuse me. Excuse. If you could go ahead and ping Punkape for me while I desperately try to scramble and figure out where the hell I put my water bottle, that'd be great. just have him set up in the lobby real quick. All right. Already in one? Alright, sick. Alright, I'm gonna need you to figure out... Where the heck are you? Oh, you're in gaming. Ah, there we go. So deska. Hold on, let me, I gotta do this thing where I expand my Discord chat. I realized that I put my voice channels a little bit too far away from each other, so it becomes kind of a... Can you do me a favor and jump into the lobby? Because I'm a doofus and I need to organize my voice channels a little bit better. That'd be really helpful. And then I'll pull you over that way. Because from my perspective, lobby is one step down. Please don't... Did I check my butt? Look, man. I didn't get a Taco Bell today, okay? There's no water down there. I hope. I made sure to clean very well after my workout. Oh my god! Pippin, please! Also, Eos, please, if you could move over to the lobby VC. Just because I can't drag you from here. Because it's like... It's too far away. I know it sounds like first world problems, but like... It really is, because I'm a doofus and put the voice channels way too far away from each other. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. There you are. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Taco Bell and Prison Pocket are the first things I hear coming into this stream. Yeah, no, really. Also, this meatloaf is ungodly hot, so I'm probably just gonna... I'm gonna grab my water bottle real quick. Eos, if you wanna say hi or whatever, so I need like 30 seconds. Actually, there's an ad happening right now. For those of you that are subscribed, thank you so much. I know it's a little chaotic right now, but I literally forgot my water bottle in the other room. I'm gonna go get it right now. I'll be right back.
Go, 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 go. Hi, Chen. How are y'all doing? We're out trading today.
All right.
This is going to be so much fun.
Jesus. Ah, my foot. It's fine. Everything's fine. Holy crap nuts. Okay, I'm back. Alright, sorry. There's a little goblin energy right there. Also, why is it full screen on this thing? I am scared to unfull screen that. Hold on. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? Alright. For some reason, one of my screens has decided to just be full screen. Okay, here we go. Alright, good. We fixed this. Sag, no blurps.
Cocodrilo.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the swamp. I'm sorry, it's super chaotic right now, but I'm in the process of trying to herd traffic. And I need to ping Punk. Have you heard from Punk, Eos?
Nope.
Alright, well,
Let me DM him real quick.
Indeed. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone is doing well. A very welcoming swamp. Hey, Bowie, what's up, buddy? How are you doing today? Yeah, I owe this in part to a very good friend of mine who has become a very, very good friend over the weekend. Not like that! Get your heads out of the gutter. He's a good buddy of mine. Let's shout him out. My boy Bowie, for helping me get all this stuff organized. I had no idea what I was doing. I could not have done it without you, and I'm not exaggerating when I say that. Hey, dog. Hope you're doing well.
These noobs.
Also,
Yeah.
what's up?
Yeah.
So I decided to make a stream some days ago. Then someone entered the stream. He/she started talking a lot, and she wanted to join my Discord. So yeah, I said sure, why not? And lo and behold, it was one person. That person was just there to sell art.
Yep, figured. They usually do.
Yep.
Yeah, could you...
So I told...
go ahead. Finish your story,
Yeah.
please.
So I told her, look, I understand that it's hard, but you can do this. You cannot do this. That's all.
Gotcha. Yeah, could you... And I know I don't expect this from my community, because we had a couple of problems before, but now that's not really a thing anymore. But, just as a public service announcement, don't do this, right? If you're an artist, and I know a lot of you are, and I know all of you are very decent and good people, and none of this would ever cross your mind. But I'm kind of just babbling for the sake of, like, just putting it out in the universe, right? Don't do that. Don't do that thing that Eos just experienced. That's the worst. That's the worst way to, one, get your name out there, two, like, just terrible PR for yourselves, and three, it's just not good. Just be a nice person. That's all it takes. Shit. You know how many friends I make by accident just by being, like, decent and just understanding that people are people? Like, geez, man, it's not hard. Just be a good community member.
I mean, look at me.
Yeah, you're
I'm here because of your silliness.
Aw. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, sorry what it is say happened. He got love bombed by a art commissioner, and then they proceeded to slide into their DMs and try to sell their wares. Also, do I not see you online? Why are you... Hold on.
Local military?
Here, let me copy this. I'm going to put this in our streaming Discord. That'll be the easy way to do this. And in the event that he doesn't show up, I guess it's going to be you and me. And I'll feature you then. Even though I think you're technically not streaming tonight, but, you know. Regardless, hey, can we get a shout-out for Mr. Eos as well? I put in the streaming chat VC. Yeah, not good. But if you go to your thing, join game. Yeah.
It's loading up. Let me...
Okay. Oh my god, Pippin, please. Be a dick. Yeah, Incarna would say that.
It's not showing up.
Hi, Incarna, how are you?
It's just loading.
Okay.
It's not telling me, hey, there's a message here.
Well, I put it in the chat, in the actual Discord chat, in the streaming chat. I've been here for 10 minutes. Zoob? Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm dealing with a lot of stuff right now. I hope you're doing well, Incarna. How are you? How is your life? Tell me all about it. I'm gonna eat this peach right in the camera. Is this doing it for everyone? Peach ASMR?
I mean, it would be easier, I think, if you just DM me the thing.
Well, okay. The t-shirt? Yeah, I know. Isn't it awesome? Hi, Makers. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, let me DM this to you. Build up. All right. There you go. Peaches? Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't have peaches. It's all steak down there. Oh, fuck. Oh, I am not beating the daddy allegations. Hi, guys. I'm doing all right. It's a vibe. Awesome. I'm so glad to hear it. TMI.
There we go.
Excellent. All right. Choose save. I know. Incarna, I had to do it to him. So this is what happens. Oh wait, this is my off-screen save. Hold on. How do I not choose that one? Oh, yeah, there we go. Sorry everyone, I'm struggling with the interface. Automatic save. Oh, that's my off-camera one. This is us, right? This is us. Okay, there we go. I have a confession. Yes. What's the confession? I'm scared. I'm scared after I drop that insane bomb. Like, after you say I have a confession, I know nothing about 40k. It's okay, buddy. You're here with me. And we have a lot of 40k enthusiasts in the chat that will be more than happy to fill in the gaps that I leave. But I will do my best to answer your questions. I am actually relatively new to the fandom, so I got a problem. I think my new buddy Shrub and I are cut from the same cloth, because whenever we get interested in something, we get interested in something. And it becomes like a downward spiral. And it was like, oh man, how many years ago did we start playing Darktide? Like maybe like 2 years ago? Who do you want, actually? You want your character, obviously. You want Pascal.
I want... Yeah.
Anyone else you want?
I mean, I could take Argenta.
Okay.
But that's Punk's character.
No. Yeah. Incarnate, don't bully our audience. He's kidding. Incarnate is doing the Kappa thing. Alright. I'm dumb. You're not dumb, first of all. Yes, you are gay. But that's, you know, that's just who you are. And there's nothing wrong with that. Sorry, there's like... I'm having a peach obsession as of late, because I went to KFC for my lunch. Yes, I know, I'm being a fat bastard. Did we already do this? We already did this, right? We already talked to the governor. Yeah. He's useless. Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
okay, cool.
We're living.
So the problem is, and this is my dark confession. So I went to KFC and I ordered a peach Mountain Dew, and my God, it tastes just like a really sweet peach.
Oh yes, indeed. They all will see.
Oh, that's just me freaking out. It's fine. Don't worry about that, guys. I'm insane. It's all good. It's in the name. But yeah, it tastes like a really, really over-sweetened peach soda. And in my neck of the woods, peaches are like... Okay. We have a peach festival every year. Okay? That's how much it's ingrained in our local culture. And it is a 10 out of 10, like, peach in quotation marks flavoring, and now I'm, like, craving it. So I had to go get, like, a bunch of peaches from the grocery store, because otherwise I would just be going to KFC every day and ordering soda, and that's just not good for my macros.
Did we kill the guys with the mirror?
I remember we let the heretics disperse this time. Because we didn't do it last time. Cries and Swole, yeah.
One step at a
well,
time.
I'm working on it. A little bit at a time, you know how it is? God, it's gonna be a bear with us, folks. It is going to be a little bit before I remember how to control everything, because the last time I played was with Eos. So.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How do I get to the... J is for journal, right? All right, cool. Let's see.
Yeah.
Examine the data on the command center cogitators. Oh, we haven't done that yet. Oh, fuck. All right, we gotta go back. We gotta go back to the mayor's office. Or governor.
Okay.
In this
So it's
tapestry of
down here.
world,
Be you croc, not bear.
am the rogue thread.
J is for Jersey. Yeah. Indeed. J is for New Jersey, aka the journal. We have a peach energy drink here, and I drink this stuff even if doctors recommend I don't. Yeah, I know the feeling. But yeah, it was ridiculous, and I still have some of it in the fridge because I drank like a quarter of it. I'm like, I know I'm gonna down this whole thing, and it's past like 11. I need to not do this. So, Monster, peach Monster. I drink too much soda. Yeah, real. Recent observations. Do you want to be the cogitator, or do you want me to do it? By the way, cogitator is just a fancy word for machine computer. It's a little computer terminal. For in this instance.
Sure, I'll do it.
Peach play.
The satellite Magus Maruf reports that a ship has translated into the system. Its signature is consistent with the records of the flagship of a rogue trader dynasty, housed on Pelagius.
Oh my god, you downed a whole 2-liter bottle of Pepsi in like a couple of days? That's crazy. Okay, I get it. Alright, I can see it. That is a problem. Yeah, keep that out of your house. Amazing local brand called Switch. Alright, your turn.
The satellite...
This one, sorry. My bad. I jumped the gun. You can go ahead now.
The entry contains flat site coordinates marked as Heavy Augur Station jamming, possibly a hidden insurgent base.
Okay. So is that everything on the cogitator that I need to know? Or do I have to talk to this admech? By the way, this is for Bowie's edification. Everything is run by a giant Martian cult. Think of like Raytheon. Think if Raytheon was run by a strange Martian cult of red-robed men who believed the flesh was weak and wanted to all become robots. That's like that's a gross like over summary of it. But like, yeah, there's a lot more to it. But yeah, and they worship a thing called the Machine God, which apparently is the animate like. It's kind of vague. But it's like it's a deity that contains the animate spirit of machines. It's real witch doctor hours in IT. Mecha furries.
Now I wonder if there are any furries within the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Protogens? Yeah, absolutely. That would make so much sense. This is the middest meatloaf I've ever had in my life. All right. Let's...
I've never.
Never had meatloaf.
I never had meatloaf. It's not normal here.
Really?
If you could say no. Yeah.
That's so weird. Zoob the mecha furry. Oh my god. I think I'm technically called a scaly. Requires a new Enseer. Where the hells am I going? Investigate the Adeptus Mechanicus okay, so it did unlock now. In all aspects, including physical, I am a robot. Yeah, some people want to be robot animals. There's a whole thing for it. That's what Bowie was referring to. I've learned a lot about their fandom, quite a bit. And I'm honored that I'm considered numbered among them now. I've been very sweet. You're all very sweet. And I treasure all of you. I mean, that goes for everyone, but... You know what I mean. This might be some meandering around while I figure out how the hell I get the world map so I can go to the monastery. Heck no, I'm just a cat. I refuse to be treasure. I'm a spiteful guitar. Why are you going through your mystic phase? Incarna, are you going through puberty right now? Are you going through your mystic phase?
I mean, to open up the map, you just hit
You
M.
bring nothing but pain to this chat. You bring nothing but thirst to the chat when Masky isn't here. Let's be real. You're the backup. You're the pinch hitter when Masky isn't here. Oh my god. What is that Hobbit emote you keep dropping in the chat?
Nerves are frayed.
Mickey Shy? Oh my god. Took me a second. Pippin and Masky compete for thirst place. Oh my god. Alright, well. Goodness.
Okay, that's a very good one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty dad level. I'm trying to hold it in. Alright, is this guy gonna attack us? No, he's just crazy. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go down here, because I think we go down here.
Be no peace
You can open the map
True.
to see where...
Go down to the west side, to the warehouse, to the window!
Whoa!
I was waiting for that. Man, there's going to be a time and place where that is not going to be a reference people are going to get. Isn't that scary?
Yeah, and I will be sad.
Yeah. Same. What did it... Oh. I went to the starport, by the way. To the window! To the wall! To the wall. Yeah, that song? I can't say the rest of it because it gets really explicit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
can't!
think the name was Get Low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Now the dum dum da dum da dum dum da dum da dum. That part is the theme song of the Croc Cult. Gonna lurk. My baby is about to finish Expedition 33. Have fun, Bowie. Thank you for stopping by. I will say that to you while I have the peach in my cheek, so I'm not like eating a peach while talking to you. That's very rude. Have fun.
One step at a time amidst the
All right.
madness.
Now, do I have to go back to the where I check in her peach?
Oh, there's...
Oh,
Hey, there's some boxes that we didn't get.
oh yeah. Oh shit! I didn't do the mix it up. I knew I forgot something. Hold on. I got you. I got you. I got you. I have to do the there's a program I have to open in order to make the Croc Mech say things.
Oh.
Yeah. There you go.
I just read it.
Incarnate, could you do me a favor and refund Pippin his points, so because he didn't get a chance to do that. If you go to if you press the shield on your view to open up moderator mode. I knew you were gonna ask. So, bottom right under chat, there's like a little sword icon. You click that, it'll open up moderator view, and then in the upper left applet, there'll be like a like an orb. If you select that, if you scroll down, it'll show you history of all the redeems that were done. You just go down to his and then click deny, and it should refund him his points.
Oh god, there's a trap there.
What? We didn't... Did we not get rid of that trap? Oh,
Hold
yeah.
on.
Yeah, go
At
ahead.
least I'm there. There we go.
You got all that, right?
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh, I was talking to Incarna. I should probably be more specific because there's like way too many conversations happening at the same time. I don't think the request went through. Oh. Well, groovy. Alright, well, Pippin, if you want to send it again. I've been waiting for this all day. Welcome aboard, Haster. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I can't say your name 2 more times, otherwise you will eat my head. That's canon. Let's see. Is this the star? This is the starport, right? Oh, yeah. I'm a doofus. I'm a doofus.
Over here.
I chose the wrong thing. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? It is an elder god. If you say their name 3 times, like Beetlejuice, they'll come for you. The pilot, dressed in a crumpled uniform, adorned with the Von Valencius coat of arms, still looks quite pale. Her white hands bear red marks left by the wheel. The scream of terror she let out when the missile flew right past your shuttle is etched in your memory. Let's see. Her voice quivers slightly, but even her fear cannot stop her from using typical Voidsman jargon. That was some flight, your lordship. If we'd been a little less lucky, we'd be checking in at the port in the sky right now. Take me back to the governor. Actually, come to the city of Carcosa. Yeah. No, thank you. Take me back to my ship. It is... Okay, so this is an Owlcat game. An Owlcat... I guess you could say it's pretty similar, but it's very text-driven, character-driven. A lot of, like, branching choices based on morality systems. Yeah. But they've been cranking out some really good, like, 40K RPG games, including this one and that upcoming Dark Heresy, which I'm kind of looking forward to as well. Because you get to be an Inquisitor this time, which is a little bit different than what we're doing here. We're basically like, you know how how do I say this delicately? Oh, no, this is 40K. I can say this undelicately. You know how Christopher Columbus kind of just showed up in places and was like, it belongs to me now, and then proceeds to pillage everything? Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're basically space Christopher Columbus. Yeah, it's... Some of them are really bad. Some of them are, like, that level of bad. Where, like, they're frontiersmen. Bitch Quisitor. I'll do the Voxmaster. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days... Oh, yes, welcome to 40K, Silver. Everything is miserable, and that's the fun. Because everyone is... It's so ludicrous, it gets to the point where it wraps around and it's funny again. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze, as if in a trance. I mean, they coined the term. In the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, there is only war. That's where it comes from. The whole genre, the whole subgenre of horror and dark fantasy. You want to do Ab? You want to be Abelard?
Why aren't you Abelard?
Yeah, but you can be Abelard. I'll give you something to do.
Okay. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations or have some sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed.
I guess it'll be Idra. Well, let me wash down this very mid meatloaf. I apologize.
Meatloaf?
For my unprofessionalism. This was literally the only time I could eat. Idra joins the channel and chimes in playfully. Oh, don't start, old man. These peculiar happenings have... I can't do a Caribbean accent. I'm trying. It's not working. These peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering, I'm turning into a British girl. Folk have grown used to all that, so our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. I need to hang out with Jay more. That's the only way I'm going to be able to nail this accent. I need to spend more time. Oh, I guess I'm talking to myself. The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah is like, machine god Jesus. There's a whole schism about it. Well, not really Jesus, but like, I guess it would be like Muhammad. Yeah. Right, Incarna? I'm getting that right? I need to brush up on my Horus Heresy history when it comes to our little cog boys. But I think it's kind of like a Muslim situation where they acknowledge Jesus as a great prophet, but he wasn't the prophet. Muhammad was the prophet, and the Omnissiah is the emperor. So the Emperor was basically like the prophet of the machine god, like the greatest prophet. And then there was like a whole like schism that happened as a result of accepting that part of the canon into their religion. By the way, the Admex, the Cogboys, are like super religious. Yes. Yeah, okay. I nailed it, right? I got it. Because I remember having this discussion with you a while ago, and I got it wrong, and you corrected me, so I want to make sure I got it right this time. Anyways, that was neither here nor there. That's me filling in the gaps for those that don't necessarily know what the fuck they're talking about, because I know it can be kind of confusing. Such behavior is caused by either the echoes of the mind, not completely eliminated, or the manifestation of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faculty servitors make use of the crew's task considerably more difficult. And High Factorum Generous Danrock would like to discuss how we should deal with the defective property. He is awaiting your audience on the bridge. Yeah, well, I threw it in the harbor. Real Boston energy there. Alright. Starport. Electrodymium Cenobium. We're going into here, right? Yes. I believe so.
Yeah, we're going to the Cenobium.
Alright, do you want to bring Idra? What do you think about party comp?
Let's leave it like this.
Okay.
Just in case Punk shows up.
Yeah. Jube, did I tell you about my conspiracy theory about why Boston is known for its seafood? No, you have not. I would love to hear it.
Also, hi, makers.
Indeed. I did say hi to you, makers, right? I'm pretty sure I did. So I'm going to do a tea, I imagine. Yeah, spill the tea. Oh! Hold on. Some water there. Between the Tea Party and the Great Molasses Flood, this has got to be some of the most sugary, naturally occurring water out there. I'm convinced that all the seafood is pre-diabetic. Zoom knows a lot about tea! Not as much as Hallie does. My goodness, is he really into tea, if you catch my drift?
The Hallie incident.
Yeah. We got such gems like tea cucking. Whatever that means.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Alright. Calm down, Fanguli Wengus. We talking about tea cucking? Yeah. Hallie introduced the idea of tea cucking, and I'm all the worse for it. Abelard, cuck his tea. It's so stupid. Yeah, my character's name is Fanguli Wengus because I thought this guy kind of looks like Feng Wei, so I'll just make him really 40k.
My character is just Ruffus.
Yeah, Ruffus. What a party of people. Then again, it's not the dumbest thing that could happen in 40k, because aren't there like certain guardsmen who carry the names of legendary figures in history? So you could technically have a strike team of like Muhammad Ali, like freaking Howdy Doody, the Big Bopper, and fucking Rambo. and they're all on one team. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I remember that a friend told me that at the start of 40k, they didn't take it any serious.
Yeah, they didn't.
And they created something with Obi-Wan.
Yeah, there was a... Oh, what the fuck is that Inquisitor's name? It's something ridiculous. It's
Obi-Wan?
like... It was,
Obi-Wan
Sherlock Fang... It was like Sherlock Obi-Wan something or other.
Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau.
Yeah, that's it. He was the first Inquisitor. Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau.
Oh god, that's amazing.
It seems so interesting, but it's so daunting to get into. I saved an IV for you. It's a slow drip. Come on. Come sit beside me. It's a very comfortable chair. Otherwise, you're like, what the actual fuck is happening? That's real. Honestly. Oh, there's some goods here.
I don't think we can go over here. There's a lot of electricity.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a way to get around it.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically big hunk daddy mutants and worship and simp for a corpse. Yeah, pretty much. My
There's
daddy,
a door here.
my daddy is a corpse. The religion, like heroin. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not satisfied.
Orcs are the
with that
best.
answer.
Orcs are living their
I
best
will repeat
lives.
My question again.
Oh shit.
The last electro priest you killed. Where did you find
Hendrix.
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor. Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
All right. Punk is feeling under the weather, so it's you and me. Why did he stand up just to die? Like, that's the most 40k shit ever. You have to die epically and like over dramatically. If it's not melodramatic, are you even dying? The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around them crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is... So everyone's just... Yes, exactly. You're getting it, see? Everyone is miserable except the orcs. And sometimes the Tau, but usually they're just horrified because they're realizing how fucked up their galaxy is. And they're kind of new to the party. So they're all like, oh, that exists outside our boundaries. Oh, no. Oh, I hate this.
Oh, no.
Yeah. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with a gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A force sword and and also Tyranids, because they're just hungry. They're just... Okay, have you watched Starship Troopers? Those people that aren't familiar with Tyranids. Because if you did, they're the bugs. They're literally the bugs. But there's more to them than that. But, like, at a ground level, they're bugs from Starship Troopers. The expensive fabric of his... And they eat everything. Like, they just cannibalize planets. Everything gone. Nom 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 nom. Super tasty. Eat the whole thing. Until there's literally no biomass on the planet. Yeah, vague understanding thanks to Marine 2. Yeah. Some of the bugs from Helldivers. Yeah.
Well,
I'd say they're worse than the ones from Helldivers, but yeah. Terminids versus Tyranids. Yeah, they eat everything. Anything that is considered organic, nom 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 nom, into my belly. Alright. A force sword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition. Yes! We have Inquisitors! Sorry. I love Inquisitors because they're simultaneously the worst and the best at the same time. You try to focus on the man in front of you, but you cannot shake the image of deadly torture he inflicted on his victim. Oh, by the way, if you're thinking the Spanish Inquisition when it comes to the Inquisition, like our IRL Spanish Inquisition, you're right. But they're in space, and they're worse, because they have complete authority. Yes, it is that bad.
Nobody expects the Spanish Space Inquisition.
I mean, if Caiaphas Cain is to be believed, then yes, the Inquisitors are in fact fuckable. Your pulse quickens, blood pounding in your ears, and sweat beating on your skin. Yeah, nobody expects the Holy Inquisition. See, you're getting it. You already understand the concept. It's very simple. Nobody expects the Holy Inquisition. By the way, this planet is mine now. Why? Heretics. Don't question me. I am the Emperor's word. Jackass. Get out of my way. Seneschal. Yeah. You'll find some parallelisms, is all I'm saying. The deeper you dive in, the more you're like, oh, that's where they got that from. That's funny. Seneschal. Isn't this the chap we're supposed to find for the Lord Inquisitor? Oh, wait. What was my voice for him? Oh, yes. I was very...
Pretentious?
I was very World War I, like, crazy marshal. Seneschal, isn't this the ship that we're supposed to find for the Lord Inquisitor?
I dare say it is, Lord Captain.
Oh.
Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
Everyone is super xenophobic.
Yeah,
That's the other thing. The recurring theme for 40K is it didn't have to be like this. We just chose to be the worst versions of ourselves. It's a very recurring theme. That's why it's like... That's why everything is terrible to the point of satire. I wish they would make a Trench Crusade VG. Oh my god, that'd be so sick. I've been looking at that and I'm like, I can't have more than one obsession. I only have enough skin and I don't need that many tattoos. That's the only good people in the Imperium I'd say are the Salamanders. Yeah. But good is like in air quotes because like they don't think they won't murder the shit out of an elf child. They will. Without mercy. If you are a human being, they are the sweetest, most gentle cinnamon roll boys. Until you piss them off or prove yourself a heretic. Yeah, the child. Yes, I know. I'm a Vulcan stan. I always hear about the child. The child. Yes, I know.
The children.
Children.
Seneschal, Lord Captain, do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kellogg's of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
The Ordo Xenos is the order of investigating aliens or alien threats. They do gene stealers too, right? I think so, because that's technically a Xenos. Is Tyranids. I am here to collect you. I am under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship. Is it future? It is a... I'll answer that question in a second.
I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, they wear it on the sleeve. Ordo Hereticus is, well, you'd imagine. Yeah. Oh. So anyways, is it futuristic or medieval? Both. The answer is yes. And the reason why is because 40K was a natural adaptation of the original Warhammer Fantasy. But they were like, what if medieval but in space? And that was how it initially started. So yes, a lot of the philosophies that govern the Imperium of Man, they would fit in like the 14th century. We'll put that out there. You better be a Christian. That kind of sets the tone, doesn't it? Yeah. Grimdark. Real grimdark.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
Can I be honest with something?
What's that?
I don't imagine you'll be any
Let me-
happier
let
if I
him
say
speak.
taking into inquisitorial custody.
What's that, bud?
When I heard the name Rogue Trader, I swear to God, I thought you were going to be like a trader that is not working for the Imperium and just helping people.
Well, you could be.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can do it, but
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah. That's what we call a homonym. Trader versus trader. Traitor versus Trader. And it's because it's English and it has to be the most complicated, most incomprehensible language. They sound the same, but they mean two different things.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Trader like merchant.
Let me present you Spanish. We have one word that means three things.
The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately
I'm gonna give you a
suspected
second
more
afterwards.
sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead.
I think it's the same for English in this. With this bank. You have the bank where you store money, the bank where you sit,
Yep.
and a bank of fish.
Oh, like a riverbank?
No, like a high conglomeration of fish.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 'cause I mean, like, I was thinking like bank, as in bank of fish, i.e., like near the riverbank, and that's how it kind of. Anyways, that was just me musing as to why it was the same word. All right. This is the last mouthful of meatloaf, I swear. I'm really sorry that I'm eating on stream. I know it's super unprofessional. I'm so sorry.
There's the people that would pay for this, you know?
Don't take me
Mukbang?
into custody, Inquisitor Daddy.
Incarnate got neuron activated. He is quite handsome. I will give him that. I can understand if people start posting certain things, is all I'm saying. I get it from an aesthetic perspective.
Cram that meat into thy mouth.
One by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion.
Oh my god.
Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
And Order Hereticus studies heretics and potential rebellions within the Imperium when it comes to like religious dissension. This is a very, very theocratic, oligarchical dystopia. Like, everyone worships the God Emperor of Mankind, who is basically a giant skeleton that sits on a golden throne. And if you don't worship him, you're a heretic. And I'd like to quote, well, paraphrase a quote from a podcast, one of my favorite podcasts, who was reading from the Guardsman's Handbook, which apparently is a very rare print. They look at them, they are a non-person. A non-person is how they describe people that don't believe the God Emperor is a god. A non-person. Isn't that the most insane term you have ever heard? Hi, Mystic. How are you doing?
You
I
are
hope
not
you're doing
one
well.
of us. You are unholy.
Yeah. Chaos is kind of crazy. There's a lot of really interesting Chaos factions.
Talking about chaos factions,
Uh-huh.
I had a problem because I remember that one friend told me, yeah, there's 4 chaos gods, but I've only heard of Korn,
Yep.
Slanesh, and Nurgle. I never heard of Tzeentch.
Tzeentch? The changer of ways? The whisper?
Yeah, I never heard of him.
Yeah. You're the
The
fifth
game
Chaos
that
Ghost?
introduced me,
Go ahead.
the game that introduced me to Tzeentch was this game, Rogue Trader. In my own save files,
Really?
I found a secret passage where I fought a Scene Chosen.
Yeah, the Lord of Change. Yeah. He's big magic. If you like magic, you're probably a Tzeentch guy. That are your, if you're loyalist, you're probably going to look at some of the Psyker troops and placements if you're going to play the board game. Complete and utter troll. Yes, he is vicious. He does things because he finds them amusing or they're part of his plan, in quotation marks. And it's always a part of his plan. Even when he loses, he planned to lose. It's madness. He's literally the kid that goes "nuh-uh" in Cowboys and Native Americans, where like you shoot him, and he's like, "Nuh-uh, I have plot armor. You can't do that to me."
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Yeah. Yeah, that's Tzeentch in a nutshell. What if that kid, but a chaos demon? Let's see. Oh, I should choose an answer. What did you do to him?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
Wasn't there a greater demon that came out who can now like see both the past and the future simultaneously, but not the present because he got dunked into that part of the warp that even the Chaos Gods won't go into. Like, that's how, what was his name? Kairos Fateweaver, I think his name was?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Reclaimed Indian and isn't considered offensive by most indigenous peeps here in the U.S. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad.
So he could
Thank you for
technically
telling me that.
see what the future of the Imperium is.
Yeah, and the past of it. He knows everything so long as it doesn't involve the immediate present, because he can't see it because he's so insane. And he has like apparently he has a retinue of people that just walk around with him that are like, oh, write that down, write that down, write that down. That might be useful. He fills a role very similar to how Malkavians fill a role in World of Darkness, where he is considered like a high consigliere, like a very important wise man. Even though he's just speaking batshit nonsense, it's just eventually the prophecy turns out exactly the way he said. You just have to understand what the prophecy was. It's very Malkavian energy.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's so cool. Like, there's some really cool characters in this setting. Precisely what were you doing at the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
Yeah. Got a few friends that are native. And I try to keep up through Reddit groups. Nice. I have a good friend from Canada. You might have actually, you definitely have met him. My buddy Rich. He's been on the program before. But he's First Nations Canadian, so I don't know how they fly when it comes to that particular subject. This wretched planet's troubles are none of my concern, or I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Okay.
I am positive that not all of the electro priests within
Also, this
these
guy
walls
slaps,
have perished.
so we
The
should probably make
heretics
room.
spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode.
We
I
don't have
surmise the entrance to their
any.
hiding place is somewhere in the hall.
You know what? We
we
should take Henrik and change it for Funk's character.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
special piety.
We can do that. All right, Punk, you're on the bench. There
Oh
we
wait!
go.
Oh, there we go.
Yep. Hold on, I gotta
let's see.
recalibrate you, I think. Do you have access to him? How do I redo the thing? Hold on. Settings, escape, character assignment. There we go. Perfect. All right, I'll take.
you.
Yeah, no problem. You have. Oh, it already gave you Brufus. Let's see. You want to keep this spread? You want to keep Pascal and Argenta?
I prefer. I would like to take Pascal Henriks and my character.
Okay. So I'll take Argenta.
Looks like a. Okay.
Works for me. You get all the magic guys. I get all the non-magic guys. True to form.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm a sniper, so I don't think I'm a magic guy.
True, but you got that. You got that weird shit where like you where you can influence turns and stuff like that.
Oh right. Let's see. Let me level up
Okay.
this guy.
Okay. I'm gonna figure out how we're gonna get past this.
Oh, this guy is a melee guy.
Yeah. So, what we're doing right now, for those that are a little bit clueless and are like, I have no idea what's going on. What we're doing right now is we're investigating a cult that is ostensibly infiltrated, like basically a monastery for cyborg for cyborg space cultists who run basically our version of their version of Raytheon / Smith and Wesson. They are the sole proprietor that churn out tanks, guns, you know, weapons of repute. They're also your IT department. Like, to piss off a bunch of cogboys is to welcome death. They will just go, nope, we're not supporting you anymore. Goodbye. Have fun trying to do anything without us. So, it's very important that we keep these boys happy.
Another annoyance.
So,
You went your way without me.
I did. I confess. However, there's not too many. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're right out the door. That's fine. Yeah, I should probably talk about talk a little bit about what's going on this week. So as you can see, this new form of me was painstakingly turned into a VTuber model by my boy Zilver. Thank you again, by the way. That was awesome of you to step in and help me on such short notice, because I didn't know if we were going to be able to do this today with this model. So without his help, this would not have happened. I wanted to give him his proper flowers on that one. I'm also in the midst of... Twitch never told me you were live. Oh, God bless it. It's doing that a lot as of late. It's kind of frustrating. Hi, Mesky. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Hi, Mesky.
First of all. Second of all, we are in the process of finishing the D&D game. I suspect we have... Oh, let me just shoot myself instead of the actual target. Excuse me. Caught me a mid-hiccup as I was decrying that. But, so after that game is done, I am going to start doing a schedule change. And I wanted to let you know ahead of time that it's going to be... Let me just make sure this guy dies. It's going to be Sunday through Wednesday is what my new projected schedule is going to look like. Zoob the Masochist. Yeah, I love it when I get a bolter shell directly into my fucking spine. Nothing gets my neurons firing harder than that. Alright, we're going to do Furious Recital.
I act.
I serve the ruinous power.
Yeah, just slightly paralyze me with a... was it like a 998 caliber weapon, which is ridiculous. That's basically a rocket-propelled grenade at that point. Like, did I get my back blown out technically? I don't like
this.
I don't like the way you worded that question. I just don't. How about that? I'm not gonna answer that. Oh my god! Of course you did. Of course you did.
And using this.
Yep.
I'm going to get here.
Oh shit! You do have line of sight. You should ask AS about the roper. I'm so proud of you, Masky.
Right.
When you told me that, I was like, oh, my little girl's all grown up. And I just like a small tear in my eye.
So, what happened there is that...
Yeah.
We enter a dungeon.
Uh-huh.
In that dungeon, we found a lot of chorus corpses. I don't know if you know what a chorus is.
Yeah.
Okay, so I went to check because I'm a druid and I can find and shapeshift.
Beautiful.
Well, Mesky, the beautiful woman she is, she hid a roper in the corpses.
Okay.
That roper grabbed my character and I say, no, and casted Blight, 54 points of damage.
Oh my god, you gave it spell casting? Oh my god.
No. not the roper. I did it.
Oh, you were like, hell nah. You were like, I'm not dealing with this trauma again. Absolutely not.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Oh, that's
I
so
said,
funny.
Masky, no. Masky, no. I am not. I'm not going through this again.
Just let it in.
It's been 4 times already. Let me be.
Oh my god. The fact that I had the audacity to make a slightly more buff version of the Roper, just to make it a little bit harder for you to identify it, just to find out that it was in fact just a Roper on steroids, was the best. Was like chef's kiss. It was like one of my best D&D experiences of my life, where it slowly dawned on everyone. You're like, oh, you motherfucker. That was so funny. Oh man, I love being a DM. It's the fun. It's the best. It's the absolute best. Just
these days, I'm going to make a campaign. You're going to be there, and I'm going to say, "Hey, Sub, look behind you."
It's a Roper. I'm gonna look at you and be like, I'm so proud of you.
5 ropers are going to grab you and turn you limb from limb.
I mean, that's how I die. That's fair. A villain needs to have a gnarly death, right? Like, I accept this. You're not going to deter me from continuing to be myself. Like, I'm just going to accept it and be like, yeah, of course. Makes perfect sense. I got what I need. I got what I deserved. What else can I say? Alright, this guy is declared a sworn enemy. I'm just going to leave him here. Split. Well, I got a chainsword if you need it.
I will endure.
Okay, hold on. Let's get out of the lightning field real quick.
Guided by faith.
Okay. Argenta, why are you so terrible at shooting anything? Zoob, you know what I meant? Well, I know what you meant. And I said I have a chainsword if you need it. Also, I put SCP-0... Which one is SCP-096? I forget. Oh, it would help if I chose the right weapon, huh? That explains why I can only fire a single shot. Not that it really changed anything.
Great.
What's that?
My headphones are low battery because I always forget to charge them.
Oh, no.
Well, good thing my phone has battery.
Oh, my goodness. I love how janky these streams always become.
Yeah. I can move.
Yep. The invincible man who can break down any walls? No, not the shy guy. Come on. Oh, man. That day where I said, I'll let you shy guy my face was probably one of the worst, like, shames of my life. I immediately regretted it the moment it came out of my lips.
I just noticed that I shouldn't have entered this place.
Yeah, you're gonna get zapped and downed in a second.
Yep.
Yeah.
But if I'm lucky...
Do you have running gun?
No.
Oh. That's unfortunate. I'll let you shy guy my face, dude. I just thought it was really funny to say that after Sassy shared with us her, like, awakening regarding Shy Guys. That was very funny. What the hell was that cat meow? Zoop. What, how else would you describe it, Matt? How else would you describe it, Mystic?
Masky, look, everyone has, everyone can understand different things different ways.
My brother has a really horrendous Shy Guy prison tat is crazy. First of all. Second of all, what do you mean? What do you mean a prison tat? Who gets a Shy Guy in prison? Send me a pic. Oh, I want to see this. I need to see this. That is very funny. I need to see this. I'll keep it to myself for privacy's sake because
Croc Daddy.
Oh my god, do I prefer Zoob or Croc Daddy? Look, at this point, I've accepted my fate. You can call me either or at this point. I don't really care.
Behold my artistry!
Zoob. You prefer Zoob, yes. God damn it. Mystic, you need to understand that I'm a little bit of a gremlin.
What?
I'm a little bit of a gremlin. And I refer you to my first tenets of life. Is this funny? The second tenet. Can this make money? Those are my two motivating forces. I'm here for humor. And I'm here to get that bag. You know what I mean?
Ben, you can move a lot.
Schemes.
Yeah, I'm a
Schemes.
Zoom Croc Mecha Daddy. No, I don't.
Croctimus Prime.
Croctimus Prime is also a vibe.
Genius. Fate claims another one.
Cool. Oh shit, I have another action still? There's no way I have an action still.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't have any more AP. Agile. Okay.
Okay. Pascal, stay there.
Yep.
Okay? Don't enter this place. I don't want you all fried up.
Oh, did it not? Hold on. I gotta refund this. I gotta do this for you. Not that one.
Croctimus Prime.
There you go. Still not beating the Zuberobo allegations. Alright, first of all.
Tried and tested.
You're trying
tactics are the
to
best.
inception that into me. Second of all. No. No, I'm not. That one I will actually stand up against. Excellent. I'll view it off stream so as your family gets privacy. But I am very amused and titillated at the prospect of a prison tat of a shy guy. I've still thought about the role.
Hey makers, may I also see it?
That is quite possibly one of the greatest works of fan fiction I've seen in a while regarding myself. That shit was very funny. Send it to both of you. Excellent. Oh man, I can't wait. Hold on. I need to look at this real quick. I need to see how bad this is. I have to keep it off camera. I'm sorry, chat. Holy crap, that's bad. Oh my god.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, that is terrible.
How bad can this be?
It's
How
bad.
Jesus Christ.
It's like someone smeared a bunch of crayons on his arm. I think that's his arm. And decided, oh, I forgot to make this, like, have form. Let's put a little mask on it. His ankle? Yeah. It's literally just all, like, someone, like... You know how back in, like, when you were in, like, kindergarten, they gave you, like, that piece of charcoal, and then you'd rub it furiously against, like, a piece of paper in order to make shapes out of, like, things that are underneath the paper? Like, that's basically what it looks like. It's really bad. It looks so bad. Oh my god. All right. I think this is it for Abby. So
Out of my way.
all right, he's coming to you. Oh, that's Argenta. Oh, good.
I'm not dying!
You're not dying yet. This guy's dying though.
I'll do it.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Captain Buckshot? Unfortunate. Guess you weren't ready for his words.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
The power of the gun.
Yeah.
I will raid this battlefield in righteous
Not the
fury.
eyebrow raising. Oh, for those that don't know what a Sister of Battle is, imagine angry warrior space nuns who drop mega churches on planets and start blasting pipe organ hymns as they rampage through the battlefield. And they were absolutely faithful to the Emperor. So,
Yeah,
like, my
they are
dream woman... Yeah. No, mine too. Mine too.
So, you know the saying, if the mountain doesn't come to you, you go to the mountain?
Yes.
So, the
Thank you for
sisters
listening.
of battle are like, if you don't go to the church will go to you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why haven't you showed
Okay,
up
do I
on
have
Sunday?
Any line of sight?
Bench press me?
No.
Hester, I see you're a person of culture. I see that now. Ah, very good. Break
Maybe
me
if I-
in half
yeah,
like that
I
scene
get
in the
here,
Dark
I
Knight
can shoot this guy.
Rises. Oh my god. I like your pathetic little whine.
Oh, fuck.
Oh man, that's unfortunate.
That's fine. I have run again.
The Batman to her Bane. Baby, can you break my back again? Oh
yeah.
man. Oh my
And now I
goodness.
reload.
You're Look, Eos. I know you're new to this, but like I need you to be like 500% better at being a sniper. Like I just if it's too much to ask.
Christ. I try my best.
I know. If it's not too much to ask, you know, I just need you to get better.
Step by step, I
If you could,
lead.
please.
I will get better.
Okay.
Don't worry.
All right. I'm going to hold you to this promise.
A wicked
Hi, Dragon. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to,
But I want to.
see.
Go ahead.
I also want to ask something of you.
What's that?
Don't go running without me and Punk. This has
I mean...
this has happened too many times.
Yeah, well... Sometimes you gotta coat the you have to coat the Golden Throne with some blood, you know? Also, Pascal is way the fuck over here.
Can I? No. I mean, I can.
Oh, I'm doing all right. I broke Pun's mental yesterday with
never mind.
puns. Oh, I broke Punk's mental yesterday with puns. Oh, because they were doing Baldur's Gate with Wes, right? So my week is complete. Poor Punk. You remember the thing that broke him? I'm curious. No, in Maker's chat. Oh, in Maker's chat. Okay. I was not there for that. I apologize.
Your turn.
I've been desperately trying to like go to Maker streams, but like they stream at the time where I go to bed, so it's like so it's kind of a struggle.
Indeed. It will be done.
God, Abelard, you are a terrible shot. Time for me to sleep. Night and have a good stream, Zoo. Night, Silver. Thanks again for everything.
Bye.
Like, you were amazing today. I appreciate you so much. Can we get a shout out for Silver as he goes off? I would very much appreciate that.
Hold on. Let me do it.
Okay.
At your beck and call.
I'm just gonna murder the shit out of this guy real quick.
There
There you go. Silver also streams.
Oh, GTA 4.
Yeah, and like Souls games. They're also like a brilliant like 3D modeler. Case in point, everything you see in front of you. Who the hell is this last guy? Oh, there he is. He's not gonna do anything, so I'm just gonna endure. Anyway, sleep well, Silver. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Hello, NPC.
Alright. Now, Now we're gonna flank the shit out of this guy and just make him wish he never was born.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I think
What you miss?
my boy Captain Buckshot would like to have a word with you.
What you miss?
Shaving shot. Can I switch to running gun? No, I can't. Unfortunate. Well, your time to shine, as it were.
Yes. I hope.
Only a true...
Yes.
Oh, I was about to say. I was gonna say only a true master and you would have missed. I would have cracked up. Okay. Also, got my hands on a great weapon to use in the Catacomb area in Elden Ring, but it's going to take 85k in runes. Damn, that's expensive. Run it back moment. What? Ugh. Hi V, how are you doing? Ugh, excuse me. Can I not stand in the middle of this lightning storm? That'd be greatly appreciated. How are you doing, V? I hope you're doing well. Also, let me patch my fresh wounds, apparently.
Administration is a holy task.
That is not a healing med pack. That is a grenade. Do not use grenade on person.
The stars are my
Alright, hold on.
canvas, and anarchy is my brush. I won't sully myself.
Oh,
with
okay. He doesn't have
that.
capacity to use med kits, so I'll just leave it a good old sister.
Sins
Mainly because I need a fate stat.
turn all to decay.
Excuse me. Mainly because I need a fate stat to use it, and I thought I abandoned faith when I loaded up Elden Ring.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Your efforts
Abelard.
are noted.
Abelard can heal wounds with medkits.
Yeah, he's also med capable. I mean, I have a perfectly fine Adeptus Sororitas right here, you know? I'm gonna make the most of them. Let's see. Multi-key available. Tech use, 75%. Can you get Pascal to open this door for me? Or, not door. This, lock for me? Where Argenta's standing? Thank you. Groovy.
I'll mark it.
Huzzah! What do we got in here? Propane. Well, basically propane. Frag grenades. And a med kit. Whatever, we take those. Play your cards right, and my Iron Warrior is going to be besieging your fortress tonight.
Curiosity.
Hey, Zoop, could you use Abelard to heal one of Pascal's wounds?
Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on, I got you.
The Emperor sets my path. The pain will subside.
Looks like you got one too. Yeah, hold on. You got one too. Let me give it back to RG. Ba-doop boop boop ba-doop boop ba-doop.
Be strong.
There you go.
Greater trials lie
Thank
ahead.
you.
That sounds a little spicy. Yeah. Well, it's mostly just a lot of screaming and people dying. That's what would happen that night. We were talking about a true Iron Warrior situation.
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
You are beautiful as Fulgrim, and like Fulgrim, this story ends with a big snake. Oh my god.
I have a premonition. I think we are going to... Yep. There are enemies in this room.
Oh, yeah, of course. Hold on. Let me just also... I just realized that
Let me
Heinrichs
tend to
was
your
feeling a
wounds.
little under
You
the
have my
weather too,
thanks.
so here you go.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Reselect all. Alright. So how are we going to time this? Because there's clearly Chaos members here. We're going to walk through the back... We're going to walk through the door, or are we just going to start with our guns blazing? Or are we going to try to talk our way out of it? How do we want to do this?
I mean,
Fortress is
if they
surprisingly...
want to talk, sure, but I don't think cultists are going to want to talk.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. So, I'm gonna go in. I'm giving you warning this time, okay? I'm giving you
Yes.
warning. I'm going in. Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Nobody ever guards the back door. Back doors always get raided. Freezing.
Oh,
crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into the same blasphemous enchantment. I'm going to need some water soon. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. You do tech priest perfectly. This is you.
In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of iteration zero, under the iron will, let the cycle be discontinued.
That's you again.
There we go.
You're just oops all mech boys.
Yeah.
Well,
I
hot boys.
am registering a severe violation of the Purified Protocol. The blessed Amarnath has been captured by heretics and is being tortured.
Let's see. Are you sure he's an Armanaut?
Confirmed. I do not observe his face, but I recognize his words. Let the cycle be discontinued is the blessed Amarnath motto.
I think your legs must have contracted. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're just going to have a Hallmark section of like cursed 40k Valentine's Day cards, and that's going to be one of them. Absolutely. It's because that's because you always have to do wet work when sneaking through the back of the fortress. Oh no. Oh my god. Now I have more than one of them. And neither of them are masky. Like, what? I should not have invited that. I really should not have. I did this to myself. We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life.
We can use the blasphemer's clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them, thus cleansing the hull of heretics.
Alright. The lightning discharges have charred the cultists' corpses. Whiffs of smoke rise from their empty eye sockets, whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocents, are crudely painted over with emblems of the arch-enemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. Arch-enemy just means chaos. Oh, I love doing zealots. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with such holy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step towards failing, a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, rogue trader? You want to do Heinrichs?
Sure. The signs of the arch-enemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of the prayers, even spoken without faith. Their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn. All this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corruption attention to you.
You need to pretend you're tearing a juicy... Oh my god!
By the way, were you dogmatic?
I think I was going iconoclast on this. I'm kind of doing a little Shigley's mix of both. If it helps to save a worthy man, I will put on the cultist's robes. That's you.
I pray that the Omnisire gives the blessed Amarnath enough fortitude.
Alright. Time passed, allegedly 5 minutes.
Pascal hasn't changed at all.
Yeah. Well, he could be a heretic. Yes, that is a terrible pun, but no, that's what they call heretic. Heretical Adeptus Mechanicus.
Heretic?
Heretic.
Amazing.
Yeah, I know, it's so dumb. Like I said, it's goofy at times. Just like Zinch, I'm gonna screw you like Magnus, and then apologize afterwards, and then realize that you're not saving this night. That's the full.
Oh God.
That is the full breadth of that. That was kind of savage. I'm not gonna lie. The heretic's garb clings to your skin like a greedy leech. Tingling and foul fever spread over your body, as though these tatters have imbibed the vile contents of their former wearer's soul. Ew, they're itchy.
Okay.
Lol, sorry I'm reading an inbound schedules. Sorry if I don't talk much at the moment. It's alright, dude. I'm here to entertain you. You are here because you want to be here. I hope. I'm not holding you hostage. So whatever in any interactions you may want to share, I want you to feel free to share it with us, you know? I want you to talk as much or as little as you want to, you know? I don't... Bet you those robe got the chaos slice? Oh, absolutely. We're getting all sorts of ticks. We're gonna get that, we're gonna get head lice and be sent home. Also, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Sierra, is it? It's nice to meet you.
Be no peace in my wake.
Alright, well, you're helping break Croc Daddy with the fortress jokes? Look. I've accepted my lot in life. I've been told by a very wise man, in this community, you're either a daddy or something else. And you want to be a daddy, right?
Let's see. How do we sabotage?
What? I know. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was trying to be like cheeky with it, but also like at the same time like trying not to be too explicit. You know what I mean? Why is Pascal injured again?
Yeah, he had 2 injuries.
Oh my goodness! All right, hold on.
When the faithful are idle.
I gotta go get the other med pack because I shot him. Jeez, Mystic, please stop shooting my tech priest. I need him for things.
The pain will subside.
Like turning on my fax machine. Not in that way. Not in that way. Get your minds out of the gutter. Goodness gracious. Can't get a freaking fax without having a double innuendo. My Vanquisher is the... Oh my god. You're just Googling random 40k things and just dumping them into chat.
I think I found a way to...
They will see.
Lumen no Deacons command throw.
Will see.
Oh. Okay. Distribution servitor. What does this button do? Does this stop the terrible wheel of breaking? That one and the one before that are the ones I found. I knew it. I knew you were Googling it just to throw things into chat to continue this line of innuendo. I was like, Pippin is just throwing whatever and whenever into this chat right now. A heavy crown of golden neural augmetics rests upon the servitor's head. The crown is bent and broken from the ruthless gunbutt blows. The pale body is covered in blasphemous inscriptions carved into the withered flesh. Remember when the Mechanicus weighed a rainbow? They discovered that rainbow is in fact pretty light. That's so dumb. That's so dumb.
That sounds like an Adeptus Mechanicus thing.
You got me, though. You got me. That was very funny. Thank you. It does sound like an AdMech thing. They'd be like, what is the what is the mass of a rainbow? Can we use this to make more guns? Daddy jokes? Yeah. See, you're getting it. You're getting it. It is on the shirt now. Thanks to Silver. That's you, bud.
I identify this acolyte as a distribution servitor. I am registering upon it traces of sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. The probability of this responsiveness to command is below average.
No, don't go Mystic. I'm sorry. Daddy, sorry.
No.
I had to do it to it. I had to do it to you. I'm sorry. I gave you enough of my day. I will never get it back. Oh, Mystic, I appreciate our friendship. I appreciate you. You're a wonderful person. And I thank you for tolerating as much of me as you do. I appreciate our friendship. I love you, dude. Alright. Where are we going with this? We're gonna coerce the servitor? Or are we going to use tech use to try to fix it? Happy birthday, Zoo! It's not my birthday! Everyone, wish Mystic a not birthday.
Happy birthday, Zoo.
Everyone wish Mystic a not birthday. It's definitely not his birthday. But you should tell him happy birthday anyways. It'll make me laugh.
Yeah, let's take happy birthday, even though it's not your birthday.
What are you thinking? Coercion or IT? Happy... It's not my birthday!
Let's go with tech use.
Why do you keep repinning this? Happy unbirthday in that case? Thank you. I will accept unbirthday because it's not my birthday. I also have to get some water. Bear with me a sec, okay? I'm going to do a quick BRB, alright? I need to go get some water. It's going to be, like, not, like, 30 seconds.
Damn. 100% is going to get to. Just your wait.
Okay, we're back. I just need to put my headphones on. Alright. My goodness. How much stabbing has been done in this past minute? Oh my goodness. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Thank you so much for this gift sub, Petpin. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Haster, welcome to the swamp. That actually jump scared me.
Sir Pippin, the not so
Alright, I assume
spreads
Eos
the
is
word of
AFK,
Proc
so what I'm
with
gonna do...
subscriptions.
Well,
I'm here.
Oh, you're back! I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Do you want to coerce or do you want to use IT to try to fix this servitor?
Let's use IT.
Okay. You got it.
For the glory of the Omniscient, let this machine spirit sleep, that it may awaken and serve again.
Pascal gently touches the servitor's crown, deactivating one of his segments.
Let the other neural connection circuit be plunged in darkness.
Another touch and several lights on the crown go out.
Let the command response hub fall silent.
Oh. Doesn't he do a great AdMech, everyone? I think it's phenomenal. Pascal's, which is... Oh, you want to do this? You can do it. This is just description text.
Yeah. Pascal switches to Being Harek's speech, accompanying with every action with a line from Sacred Hymn. It is amazing how the rapper, all in the tech-based voice, can be discerned, even through his writing box. Suddenly, every light on the Servitor crown comes alive.
Nice. Bye, Norik. It's a binary, basically. And that's you.
A shower of sparks burst from the augmetics on Servidor's brow, and several black, ash-tinted tears run from the empty eye sockets.
That's
ready to serve.
Oh, I was trying so hard not to. I saw Pippin's last comment. You can call me a gene stealer because your pants won't be on long around me.
Damn.
Honestly, if I ever go to a Games Workshop convention and I find someone I'm interested in, I'm going to try that line and immediately get slapped in the face. Oh my god.
Energize the Hull's power unit to the maximum.
Obviously, I do it after I get to know them after a while because, like, I'm not doing that to someone I don't know. That'd be really rude. That'd be terrible. Slapped with what is the question? Oh my god. Behave, we have new people in chat. It will be done.
Okay, perfect.
We don't want to scare everyone off before they even started watching, you know?
We have that over here. There's also another one here. Yeah, safety system control altar.
The altar is adorned with gilded skulls. Threads of metal that used to be electos are fused onto the bone. Once majestic, the altar has now been desecrated with blasphemous images of blue-green suns. On the other hand, if you know a person for a while before dropping that line, it kind of loses its effect because the pants have already been on for a while. That's fair. That's fair. It is a balancing act, if you will. Some of the levers and buttons have been pried from their sockets, but the mechanism still glorifies the Omnissiah with its operation. But then again, who am I to give dating advice? Because the last person I ended up picking up was by complete accident because I just talked way too much about pro wrestling. That was...
I worked.
I'm such a nerd. I'm such a nerd. Oh my god. It did, but like not the way I intended. I just got really passionate in pro wrestling, and she was like, "You're very passionate," and I'm like, I have very specific things I'm like super fascinated about, and this happens to be one of them. That's you, bud.
I identify this as a safety system control altar. For our diversion to succeed, this blessed machine must be executed. And may its spirit forgive us.
What are we doing? Are we just doing the generic?
I guess tech use.
Tech use? Alright.
Yeah, because if we go and break it with brute force, we're going to get a lot of attention.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are. Pascal offers a short binoric prayer that enters command after command to set up a trap for the machine spirit inhabiting the altar. The code born out of the tech priest's tinkering causes the spirit to flutter confusedly in a snare of impossible commands, heat up the altar's circuit boards, and perish forever in the showers of sparks that burst forth from the melting wires. That's you?
May we be granted the Omnissiah's forgiveness for this act. I am registering a general shutdown of the security system.
Nice.
Also, while I do Pascal's voice, I just cover my mouth.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The box.
Yeah, you gotta... So, for those that don't know, the crazy cyborg Martian cultists, like, usually replace their body parts with, well, metal. And a very common augmentation is they replace their voice box for an electrical voice box. A grim-looking heretic walks up to you resolutely, blocking your path. Convention pants hurt after a while? Wow. You've been in some fun conventions, I guess. As he studies your disguise with suspicion, you note that his left eye has two conjoined irises. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. while his right eye has 4. I don't know you. Who are you? And why haven't I met you before? I don't know why he became like a...
I think we should do a lore warp.
Okay. Perhaps the master... Why did I say it like that? Perhaps the master has blinded your eyes to trifles so that you may behold what is true.
Yes.
May I? Your reply, imbued with mystical significance, was evidently to the cultist's liking. He smiles haughtily and says, "May our master blind you too, brother." I don't know why he changed voices in the middle of that, but whatever. Sir not appearing in this film after this. A tech priest's corpse, his throat slit, sits upon a splendid command throne, laced with finely wrought motive force paths. A contorted expression of righteous anger is frozen on his face. A black blindfold covers his eyes. That's you.
This is the Luminous Deacon's command throne. This is where the power unit, actuation, and shutdown lightnings are resided from. The blessed Lumino Deacon himself has the honor of closing the circuit to motive force flow through.
You have to wear convention pants. Gotta look good, you know? Oh, like your nicest pair of jeans? Like the ones that you, on occasion, iron? Like those pants? Are those the ones you're talking about? What are we thinking? We're thinking we just brute force this guy?
I think we should let Pascal do it.
Okay. Pascal, kindly sit down on the throne and recite the litany. The jeans that only have a small mustard stain. See? Everyone has one. Everyone has one. If you don't, you're lying.
Pascal freezes, and a quiet whisper comes from my box.
Request denied. I am not authorized to sit upon the Lumino Deacon's command throne. Such an act will be considered as sacrilege.
Oh boy, we have no good choices here. We can either persuade Pascal to bend his faith a little bit, which is probably not good, or we can force it down ourselves, or we can just step away. I'm thinking...
I will leave this option to you, because I did the last one.
Yeah. What do we think? What do we think, chat? I'm going to make a poll. That's what I'm going to do. This is now an interactive stream.
Are you sure you want to make a poll?
Yeah, it's gonna get balanced. I know.
I mean, right now it's not the normal people that comes to your stream, so
Yeah.
maybe.
All right, hold on. Here we go. You got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to guess what we're gonna do next. I mean, guess. I mean, it's your choice, your call. I give it up to the viewers. Okay. Alright. Persuade Pascal. Alright. That's currently in the running. Are you going... I know they're going to balance it. I know they're going to do it. Why do I do this? I know how the polls are going to end up being. It's going to be perfectly balanced in all ways, just to drive me crazy.
Persuade Pascal is winning.
Thank goodness. At least someone's winning. I remember the last time I did it was like 200 votes. And Karna just like stuffed the ballot box and balanced the thing again. It was so annoying.
I mean, other.
Yeah, the other option was the worst mistake I've ever made. I should never Stop balancing it! Stop it! There isn't a vote to cuddle peaceful option. This is 40K, my dude.
This is 40K.
I didn't do it. Not. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Pippin. I think you did this.
Hey, Pascal is winning.
Snuggle your woes away. I could use a cuddle buddy. After this fucking stream, I'll tell you that. I did it. Okay. I'm gonna give you a probationary period, Pippin. You've said some wild shit in my chat. So.
Oh no.
God damn it! Stop balancing it!
I haven't voted yet, by the way.
Well, then vote! That's what it's there for!
I'm going to wait because I know how chat is.
Oh my god.
I know how they are.
Why is it perfectly balanced again? Every time I give you an option. See this, and then I go, well, you're not gonna get an option. Then you call me a tyrant. So like, how am I supposed to win this? Either I get no answer, or I just decide and then get called an asshole. It's impossible. You have a few more minutes, by the way. You could change the scales right now, so to speak.
Oh no!
My god!
Soup. Oh no, Soup! You don't goof.
Yeah, I know.
No, I mean, you didn't took away the multi-boat.
Oh, god damn it! I did it again.
That's why
didn't I?
there's a lot of them.
Why are they always balanced? As all things should be. 5, 4, and 3, huh? Looks like we're going to Pascal. Yeah. Looks like we're doing it. Unless someone wants to do something about this, that's what we're doing. Oh my god, stop balancing it! Sit on it ourselves. Okay. Got one ahead of sitting on ourselves. Holy fuck. Okay. We are smashing. Oh, I made a terrible mistake, didn't I? At least back away is demonstrably not going to be the winner of this. I should not say that because immediately everyone's going to burn their coins into making it balanced again. Oh my god. Oh, no. See, I told you. I had to open my big fucking stupid mouth.
Yes, you...
God damn it. Alright, well, Pascal is clearly winning right now.
110 boats.
This is the longest...
wonderful boat.
This is the longest 5 minutes of my life, watching with tremendous anxiety as this thing goes in and out of being balanced. You gotta walk away and you gotta stand your ground. Gotta stand your ground and walking
There's no
away.
Time. There's no time.
Oh my god. Hell yes. Hell yes. We have a demonstrable conclusion to our poll for the first time. I'm so proud of you, chat. I'm so proud of you for actually deciding on what to do instead of just balancing it out and driving me crazy like you always do. Thank you. This is growth. This is growth. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You decided to make decisions instead of just trolling the shit out of me. Alright. We're picking Pascal. Pascal, you get on the throne. I don't care about your code, I guess. That's you.
Pascal casts a scrutinizing? How do you say that?
Scrutinizing.
Scrutinizing, okay. Scrutinizing glance at you, then nods reluctantly. Situation team as an emergency. I request the Omniscience forgiveness for the transgression about to be committed. The Jack Priest body winches from the mighty force discharge. Spike's box begins to recite the secret words of the litany, and his fingers activate the command runes with precise and hurried movements.
Awesome. Nice seeing you compliment us and then get mad. It's like light punishment. Look, I forgive you, but I still can't help the fact that your past actions have enraged me. Like, I'm allowed to have feelings, okay? It's yours.
Croc Daddy.
Oh my god.
I am recording a successful activation of the power units.
Thank you.
And oh my god! Let's see. Will this work? Yes, it did work. Great.
Excellent. Wow, we just annihilated everyone. Holy mackerel, everyone's dead? Damn.
We did it correctly.
Hell yeah. Ooh, we got an officer's chainsaw.
That's a lot of shit.
Yeah. We just took out an entire militia with basically a lightning cage. Carapace armor. Nah.
Right. There's a casing chestplate in the over here.
Carapace chestplate? Yeah, they all have it.
No, not carapace. Casing chestplate.
Oh, the reinforced one? Where?
The heavy armor one. Yeah.
One step at
Where?
a time amidst
In the to inventory part. I click one of the bodies.
Okay. Which character should I go towards?
Anybody?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. There we go. Perfect. Holy frijoles. Okay, we got the casing chestplate. 40%. Zoob, what is my birthday? It is July 21st. I share it with like 5 other people. So, it's really not much... In the spirit of happy birthday socialism, I guess. It's our birthday. I don't really celebrate it, though. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, yep, I got older. Yep, a little bit closer. Alright, let's see.
We should talk with this guy.
Oh, it's C for character. Not I. I is for inventory. The worms are closing in. What a horrific and yet accurate depiction of what I think about it. What's that?
We all level up.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. C for character, so you can get your skill set. Let's see. Choose special ability. During breach also grants 10 movement points until the end of turn. Warrior does not provoke AOO this turn. Interesting. Well, as a mortician, I can talk about it for hours. You never get dead tired of the conversation. I'm sorry. That was so bad. Until the end of combat, the warrior gains +4 MP for each kill and may use their MP after attacking or using abilities. Okay. That one's alright. That one's alright. People are dying to meet. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. A clever person here. There'll be a surprise for my birthday then? Oh boy. I'm scared.
Oh wait. Astro, you're a mortician?
Yeah.
Damn. Now I can probably say that I know 2 morticians.
If I had a nickel for every time I've known a mortician, I'd have 2 nickels.
Which is not a lot, but it's funny that I have it twice.
Yeah. Alright, for one round, the
warrior
warrior
but no joke, one of my IRL friends,
yeah,
it's a mortician.
That's wild.
Yeah.
What a weird serendipitous turn of events. The warrior becomes a priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. Ooh.
When you level up, I'm going to fill my water.
Sounds good. Alright, I'm going to do Darren Britch. Me too. I'm tight with a mortician. Well, I mean, It's convenient. That's all I gotta say. I didn't mean to be a little dark with the humor there, but you know. Let's just say it's going to have two specific people throughout your life. And I think if you know that famous Ben Franklin quote, you know where I'm going with this. Hi, Shrub. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Lurking? I hear you. Well, enjoy your lurk. If you want to pop up at any time, like, feel free to do so. I'm going to match the energy, you know? In the end, you all... Oh my god! Woo! Wowie! Wow, I hope you're not doing that to me when I'm dead. God, I hope not. The warrior becomes the priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. And that one's kind of lame. I'm going to have him have Daring Breach upgrade 2. So we have a nice little spread.
Hey, do you want to know a fun fact about
what's that?
Houses over my place?
Houses over there? Yeah, what about
it? 90% of houses over here have high ceilings. Like very high ceilings.
Yeah. Thank you.
Maybe
Go ahead. Keep going. Sorry.
Hold on.
Ooh.
I need to change feet to meters.
Yep. All good. Thank you. Tired of being crazy today? Yeah, we kind of yucked it up in Crow's chat. That got kind of wild.
Let's say that our ceilings are probably like 5 feet. No, sorry, 16 feet.
16 feet? That's not too bad.
Yeah, maybe a little less, 14, something like that. Because in here, before the invention of ACs, we needed a way to fight the heat.
Yeah.
So we made a high ceiling so the heat stays up.
Yeah, makes sense. Get it right out the door. Yeah, that if you go to older houses around our area too, like you can see some low roofs as well. I had someone who I knew for a little while who lived in an attic where it was very much like that. I'm gonna throw this all into cargo. There we go. Perfect. I know Crow IRL, so I tease her a lot because chaos. She's also younger than me, so chat always roasts me for my age. I did see that. I was like, is Shrubba, you know? I mean, I didn't want to... You never ask a person their age, because, like, that's kind of rude. Like, you have to know them after a while, right? And I was like, I don't want to, like, blow up Shrub in the middle of chat, but I was, like, curious why that was, like, such a thing. I thought it was just a meme or something.
Oh yeah, let's not forget to talk with the torture tech priest.
Oh, yeah, let's go talk to the guy before he dies. Very good. I'm older than that.
In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship.
The tech priest body convulses, pain, plaintive creaks of binaric.
Yep.
Prayers come from his box. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it.
Yeah, 29 is not old, not by a long shot. There's still a lot of life left to live. They're just kids having fun, though, yeah. That's fair. There's a lot of youthful, exuberant energy.
Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Amarnath. Strange. I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto?
Oh, nice. And, yeah. That's why I get along with Coda so much, because we're very similar in age. So... I won't reveal his age on camera, but like that's why we're like close, because we can relate a lot more to each other. Let's see. What should I use? Who are you, servants of the Omnis, sire? I like this one a little bit more.
The fire of the hearth. Send forth sparks. The name of this spark is Abel Hanuman.
That's you.
The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The generation is at its end. The design is fulfilled.
Well, I guess he's gonna talk to
What
himself.
design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Rygat Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer.
Pascal's voice risen to an intimidating howl, but the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand what he's saying.
Oh, let's see. What design? Ask him about Armanaut. You came here because of him, after all. Ooh, we need to save him. You can talk once you got him out of there.
A cold premonition makes the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away.
Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and sacred unguents staining his sleeves. His box wraps soothingly.
Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here.
Let's see. Examine the tech priest. Do you know him, Pascal? Or try to take down the tech priest crucified in the machine. Oh, I feel like the last one is a really bad one if we don't do this carefully. I'm going to examine the tech priest first. We need to know.
Yeah.
This is just all descriptor text. I'll just do it, because this is descriptor text. There are deep burns over all his flesh, and the skin around his augmetics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into a sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. Do you know him, Pascal?
The subject has not been identified and has no record in my catalog. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state of clouded consciousness.
I'm going to try to take down the tech priest.
Yeah.
It's the only one left. As soon as you
touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity,
Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I hear their prayers. Find them. Save them. Recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration so that you may behold what is hidden.
Alright. A blast of the motive force runs down the tech priest's body, and his face contorts into a mocking grimace. Malformed binaural code, repulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his vox. That's you.
Information. Archived to the effect that the circuit restoration here is the entrance password to the Electro Priest hiding place.
Pascal responds with the torn rhythms of a containment area.
I know with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of schematical, an unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the tech sourcism protocol.
Let's see. Schismatical. I'll help save him. I shall help save him! The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then, a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binoric obscenities pouring out of his vox, in which seems to be the schismatical's tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. Gothic is basically Latin. High Gothic, that is. Low Gothic is, if Incarna's here to fact check, basically like Space English, like something like that. And I know there's like many, many different languages in the Imperium because this is like millions upon trillions of worlds. So like everyone has their own, like there's local dialects, there's planetary things, planetary languages, that sort of thing. So yeah. But those are like the main ones, is High and Low Gothic. Low Gothic is obviously for commoners and shit. Alright. Anyways. His body convulses, his joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augmetics emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though on an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest, we were trying to cast off the meat cocoon as it no longer needed.
Pascal Mecadendrite extends a thin drilling needle, sacred unguent that glistens on it. A cold purification area is here as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his neural augmetic, forming an electric circuit with it. Extreme stain is visible on his face. Furious litanies pour out of his box.
Result failure. Requesting assistance.
We're gonna have to. I'm gonna choose tech use because I want to save this guy. Send a purifying charge of the motive force into the possessed man's body. May the machine guard heal you. I don't know. I'm a evangelical for this one, I guess. There we go. Undaunted, you grab one of the severed cables and press it onto the tech priest's body, and a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His vox hisses deafeningly as the flow of the motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The Overlord destroys some of the circuit boards of his neuroaugmetics, resets his code, and erases the schismatical from existence. Yay, we got rid of the terrible demon litany. Huzzah! The tech priest's eyes roll up.
Did it.
And he loses consciousness, crushed, yet still alive, and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo throughout the hall. Sorry, I had to like go into DM mode. Go ahead.
Rest, tech brother. We will come back for you when we have done our duty. To the miraculous fission reactor. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor. I understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engineer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation.
Oh no.
Yeah, you desynced. I just saw that.
Am I still in the game?
Let me see. Well, I don't have the ability to allocate your stuff, so... Can I invite you to the game again?
Oh well.
Cooperative move. Hold on. Let me... Oh. Let me see if I can get a save point in which I can bring you back.
Major hive cities on Rycat.
I can save game right now, so we're going to do that.
Save.
Wait, I think I have your code. Let me
Yep.
join lobby.
Try that. And if it doesn't work, I can remake
Lobby
the
not
lobby.
found.
Yep, I figured.
Wait.
Well, I just saved,
No.
so. I just saved, so I'm going to go ahead
No,
and
it's
do
not
this.
letting me.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We got this. Wait, you're local milkman. I just realized that. I'm a doofus. I'm looking for Mr. Aos. I'm like, where the hell is he? Alright, I just sent you an invite. And also, thanks again. I appreciate you for giving that gift sub, Pippin. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you all. Like, honestly, this is, like, the best community. I'm, like, so grateful.
There we go.
And also, you make me laugh, so, like, thank you again. This has been a great experience to get back into streaming. Also, add in 20 seconds. Should be ending soon. Oh my god, what is that? This emote looks like Chad Dave Arcbuckle.
Oh my god. I love
Who
it.
is Mickey D? How do you have so many of his emotes? Alright, we're back. It's like nothing happened. Oh, we got some goods over here.
Nothing happened. Thank you, Steam, for not being Xbox.
Yeah. Isn't it great? Isn't it so much better? BT Dubs, if you could get Pascal to open that over here.
What thing?
There's a box over here.
Pascal, open that box.
Yay, thank you. Alright, what do we got? We got cables.
We'll be able to sell all of this at one point?
Yeah. There will eventually be a planet that we'll land on where we'll, geez, be able to talk to the governor and sell product. He's an Irish YouTuber who rarely streams. He plays a lot of Morrowind and other Bethesda games. He has some like crazy emotes. So I think it's very funny. I kind of want to meet them because like I keep seeing his emotes being represented in my chat by you. Oh.
You shall be purified by the motive force. Oh, it's an ambush.
Yep.
Great.
Ambush time. Yay.
Okay, Oh, I cannot change.
Yeah, there's no positional. Right. We just have to go for it. Alright, let's see what we got here. 2 Electro Priests. That's also a really good emote. I've seen that one a lot, too. Do I want to charge? I'm, like, deciding whether or not I should preemptively charge at him, which is going to use up all my AP, but maybe I'll get a second attack out of this. Yeah, yes. Okay. That's how it works. I'll do that.
A genius at work.
And then I'll scream at him. That'll be my turn.
After a wicked thought.
There we go. Alright. That leaves Argenta. I'm gonna spread shot this, I think.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh god, why do Sisters of Battle get so many hard lines? Oh, they're so good. I fucking love Sisters of Battle. They're so cool. They're so cool.
Strike is a prayer.
Angry Warrior Space Nuns. This is the coolest thing ever. I'm sorry. That was a moment of sheer joy.
I would say of sheer simping, but sure.
I fucking look. They're one of my favorite factions. Okay, I am upfront and honest about that. I have always been nothing if not honest about my life, okay? I know what life I'm about, is all I gotta say.
Is it going to...
I don't apologize.
It's not that much damage.
I'll never apologize for who I am.
Okay, Pascal.
Muscle mommies are reasons to cheer. Yes,
this?
indeed.
This. And let's go for a normal attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You put analyze on him, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. You can machine banish him. That'll do additional damage.
Oh god. I may get hit. But I need to move.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. Wow, that was the most...
my god, thank you.
That was the most uneventful animation. You just, like, strode by him and he was just like, huh, he's leaving. That was...
Hey.
Thank you so much, Sierra. Welcome to the swamp. Oh my god.
I'm a sniper.
You sure are. You sure are, buddy. You snipe them well. You snipe them as hard as you possibly can. Back when I was younger, I went on a date with a female bodybuilder. Lucky! Unfortunately, I turned her down. No! Every day I think about how I could have been the little spoon and trophy husband. Dude, you had the dream given to you in the palm of your hand, and you let it slip through your fingers. As someone said, careful of the swamp ass, it's a doozy. I have returned from the Guilty Gear Strive void just to say the following. Gritty, how did you do? Did you do the gritty upon your opponents? Or were you the gritty? Oh, I was sparring with a buddy?
Yeah, this was all three.
The question remains, Incarna.
Swamp ass adds delicious flavor.
Ew! There was no clever comment after that. It was just, that was pure visceral.
I will do my duty.
Oh my god. Went 36-3 my way? My god, who were you playing? Now we need to know the hot goss. I'd like you to spill the tea, but do it discreetly so Hallie doesn't show up and start tea cucking. I would appreciate that.
At your beck and call.
You wouldn't know them, they're an IRL buddy. Is that like you wouldn't know her, she's from Canada? Is that what's going on here? Ooh, salty with a little hint of vinegar. Oh my god.
Approaches. Let's see.
My girlfriend is actually from Canada. Funny you should joke that. Oh no, Incarna. Were you texting on 2 accounts? I won't tell anyone. It'd also be really funny if you did.
A wicked thought.
No. It's okay. Your secret is safe with me. I think it's very funny. You should keep doing it.
A genius.
There you go.
Another one is shattered. Another stroke of genius.
All right, we're gonna go back here.
Through the smoking gunfire.
Take it from the rear.
Wait, what? Oh, these are electroplates.
Yeah, they will be and were.
Oh yeah,
they were.
Wicked.
That's what I meant
They
to
were.
say.
Fate claims another one.
And there we go, they're dead.
What is tense? Tense is a state of mind. The circular cogitator. Okay, we got that. That's a big old cogitator. I bet it cogitates the shit out of that electricity.
Let's see. The machine also accepted contact circuit restoration him.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Ooh, hidden door.
There will be no
Hidden
peace
passage.
in my wake.
Oh, the rest of the Electro Priests. Dar Impulse 6 goes so hard! A shortest, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps onto your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger. My goodness, I can read. But right now, he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electus. Yes, I know. 40k does some dumb things, okay? Just go with it. Just go with it. Show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. Electus, yeah. First time hearing that stupid shit. Yeah, I know. Seriously. The thing is that there's so many books, so they must have pulled it from some random obscure book and then just threw it in here. And then now we have to go find that one obscure book to be like, what the hell is an Electu? And since when has that been a thing? And that's how they get you. You see, it's a Mobius strip. It's like an actual House of Leaves. It just keeps cascading, and you just get absorbed in it. All right. You want to do this?
Sure. A tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has sharp, screeching voice, not like a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful.
It's you.
May the motive force persist in their batteries.
I love this sign of the Aquila. I discovered what it was in a short, and I was like, I can't believe they're just like linking their palms, crossing them, and putting them across their chest that looks like an eagle, like the Aquila. Are you saying for 500 you'll spread? No! But Games Workshop will fuck me. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. All right. You're not... Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong, though? I'm just saying. Another blind heretic to battle. All right. I need to do this one, because this is the most ridiculous sounding one. I, rogue trader Fenguli Wengis von Valencius, declare this monastery to be under my protection.
The man bows his head. The motive force brought you here at the right time, pilgrim. The hollow electrodynamic Zenobian receives you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and a praetor electroid at this sacred monastery.
You're a little motivated now? What do you mean you're a little motivated? Incarna.
I'm a little motivated now.
Incarna. Is there something you're not telling me?
I think Incarna was... Incarna, are you the storm that is approaching?
Oh. Okay.
Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A thrill Minharek signals comes from his box, to which the prayer responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says,
The rank of praetor electroid is a sign of high standing within the electro priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor.
I'll do it. You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valencius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant.
Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators.
Oh my god. Virgil from DFC, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Dar
Abelard,
Impulse.
fuck this quiz.
Yeah, Abelard, fuck his circuits. I like to watch. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? You're turning me into this. This is all your fault. Yeah, I'll do this one.
Darn plus 6. It was to you, was it not, that Logus Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance?
Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that will help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The Steam Logis volunteered his help in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon afterward.
Wow, that was mean, Incarna. Tech brother unable? No, come on. That's mean. Leave him be. He was strung out to dry for a while. Oh man, that's actually brutal.
Did Abel get a forklift certified?
Oh god.
What kind of visions was he receiving?
The Omniscience revelation was encrypted with great meticulousness, which indicate its great importance. Grasping it fully is beyond my ability. By a single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of the secret concealed within, or more exactly, the secret design, which was how Tech Brother Abel referred to it. His mind has discerned in the world around him traces of some grand silence that he wished to comprehend.
What do you sound like Colonel Custard?
I don't know what Colonel Custard is. Send me something of Colonel Custard, please. Incarnate that voice.
It's Colonel Mustard, and that's from Clue. And he looks like. Have you ever seen like one of those Great White Hunter World War I like stereotypes where the guy is going around with a giant like elephant gun? Like he looks like that type of character. Is that a very cultural thing? Hold on. Why did that kill you? Because I was listening to Eos, and then I see that in the corner of my eye. Look at him! Does he not have Colonel Mustard energy? Like, look at this. Look at this.
My greatest friend is Colonel Caster.
Look, this man has jowls, okay? Don't tell me he doesn't have jowls or he speaks like this. Like, you can't tell me that. Don't make me look like the crazy person for giving him this voice. Like, he exudes that energy. He has Colonel Mustard energy from Clue. What do you want from me? I'm just calling it as I see it. Oh my god. I'm gonna nitpick everything I do, okay? Look, I know the role. I'm playing it. What more do you want from me? Alright, I have rescued him from the immigrants. Insurgents.
I hope the Omniscience preserves Tech Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he has tapped into.
Custer revenge that is exactly what you think it is, Haster, and it is not what it sounds like the rest of chat. Okay, do not Google that.
Can I say this? Incarna Raisin.
No, don't Google it. Don't Google. Do not do that. Listen to Incarna. Listen to Incarna. Okay? Don't do that. No, you Googled it! Why did you Google? I told you not to! No. I specifically told you not to! You can't blame me! Your reverse psychology destroyed you in that, okay? I advised you, heart to heart, a person to another person, not to look that up. Not to look that up, and you did. So if you do it at this point, don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, anyways, where the hell was I? Why are you calling me a pilgrim?
Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of lecture priest, but your intentions are good. If you were not seeking the Omniscience wisdom, then it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find it.
I have a few questions about this place and the people in it.
He's like slowly turning to Richard Nixon.
Truth is like light, and blocking its path is criminal. The praetor electorate nods majestically.
You are not like the other members of the Adeptus Mechanicus I have met.
Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every electro priest is given numerous electus that combine a blessed Bulgaiest circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of motive force. That is why our skin glows with its light, and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained.
Hey, Carter, I'm walking the line. Don't call me out like that, dude. I'm gonna start to run. This is stupid. We've reached peak stupid. All right, this is your line. You read it.
The Omniscience tears is what we call this phenomenon, this dying away of unworthy flesh, as we shun the layperson's primitive means of looking at the world. We gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies.
Oh wait, this is the exact same line of dialogue. That's so funny. Oh my god, you broke my mind.
And now we like it.
You broke my mind with that stupid bullshit. Who are you? Oh shit, I already... Oh, hold on. There we go.
The hard-working servants and dwellers of the Cenobian, electro priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Corpus Cari did us a great honor by entrusting into our care the sacred relic around which the hollow electrodynamic Cenobian was built.
Thanks. I do a good job, thank you. I do a good job.
What precisely do you believe in?
We have devoted ourselves to the worship of that aspect of the machine god which is known as the motive force. It is the blessed mind spark that creates impetus in the universe. The Omniscience, in his mercy, gave the world the gift of the motive force, and we follow its impulse in order to increase it, bring it to lay people, and protect it from unholy hands.
Yeah. Oh my god. Elections were introduced in the Rogue Trader First Edition rulebook. Oh. Interesting. That's what this system is based on. I think it was based on a later version of that system. It hasn't been used in a while, so it's a very old game. Back in the 80s, so they've been around for a while. Oh, okay. So the 80s were around the time where they were doing like kind of goofy extended fantasy shit in space. So this is probably a carryover from when it was less like serious. Well, serious insofar as it's like super serious to the point of satire again. Low feet a hubbub feeds to study. God damn it.
I'm just soup saying.
It's gonna be my next like audition reel. It's just gonna be going. Warhammer was always fantasy minis in space, though. Yeah, yeah. That's how it started, and then it started branching off into its own thing. But it's still effectively fantasy minis in space. Tell me more about your relic.
It would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding his ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence and fear the might of the old Messiah. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Reich of Minoris by the holy warrior of faith, Lock Impulse First. During one of his campaigns, its sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls and power units of the Cenobian have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant lay people, as well as protect them from its formidable might.
I know where you.
I swear to God, when I saw the word erected,
yeah. Oh, Messiah, yeah.
This chat has broken me.
Yeah, I know. I heard the chuckle and I was like, Ao's probably thought about erections.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, yep, this is Ao's tripping on the chat mine.
Yes, it was necessary, Sierra. It was necessary.
Necessary. Oh my god, the dancing afterwards.
In sullen silence. But the quick clicking of its mechadendrite's claw betray is his assignment of being so close to the second architect.
It was talking about erections while Zoom is going home.
Erection.
Was this of the stone, meat, or machine variety? I understand everything. Oh my god, that was Shin Richard Nixon that came out.
To be the conductor of truth.
Oh, yes, I am not a crook. What happened here, and how did you manage to survive?
When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobian, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the omniscience warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat. For the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead for us.
Uh-huh. Incarnate, you can't just keep doing that as he's monologuing. Alright, pin that. That's on the leaderboard. That shit is on the leaderboard. There's no way. Oh,
Shin Richard Nixon. I am looking to an racing team.
He just pulls him closely, like he brings his lips to the guy's ear and he goes, "I am not a crook," and then it just Shinkoku sauces him. Oh my god, this is such a stupid hypothetical we've created here. Oh my god, is that a universal service? A universal oh my god. Oh my, you ruined it. Yeah,
Just wait.
Oh god.
Just wait until Punk hears about this.
Oh my, I need a mod for Street Fighter 6. Whenever Akuma hits you with fucking Raging Demon, you just hear so stupid. It's so dumb. Why is it so funny? Oh
god.
Oh god.
Okay. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Henrik's voice, as he is upset about failing to discover the electric priest shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought.
I love how it sounds like you're trying to call me out for ripping the wettest fart in an aristocrat's, like, ballroom. It would be a real shame if they knew who stunk up the place. Like, that was the energy you were bringing. It was so funny.
Go to a mold.
Oh my god. It's your turn.
The leader of the heretics fought her way back into the Ark, wherein dwelt the miracle fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies, so that the relic may be corrupted and the wall of Raket Minoris may perish in a fount of fire.
Oh my god.
But my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that his blasphemers enter. The better electroid nods towards his entrance comrades.
This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practice. I swear it.
God.
The Akuma pose with Richard Nixon on Bender's body. Alright, there's 2 mods I want. Okay? I need the Hubba Bubba, and I need that. I need Richard Nixon on Bender's body. That shit would be so funny. Oh my god. Can you imagine playing ranked mode with that skin on? Like, everyone would just frame one unplug on you, because they'd just be like, no, I'm not dealing with that. With a KO, he has to yell, oh my god. Oh my god, I want this character. We need a Futurama fighting game, and I want that as one of the playable characters. I'd main him. That'd be the funniest character to play. Oh. Masaru. Hey, Carna, I have to read lines and then decide on things. You can't do this to me, man. I'm trying to do my job. Oh, okay. In the monastery, I was attacked by people who look like electro priests. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves.
Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching unholy intruders and stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before that sacrilege began.
Oh my god, Headless Agnew assist would be so funny.
Thank you, Pilgrim. Please stop shaking your head like that.
Oh my god.
The Ark is hidden for Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the Highland Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. Okay. We will pray that to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion.
I must press on!
May the charge of the Omniscience grace persist in the batteries of the faithful.
Oh my god. Didn't realize that was...
This all happened in one... in 30 minutes, we had the...
Yeah. When Punk Ape comes back to do this co-op stream, he's gonna be so confused when Richard Nixon just comes out of my mouth whenever the MC talks.
That's going to be very funny.
Nixon Sungeki! Masaru!
I'll do that when I drink, dude.
Oh man. Holy fuck. This is stupid as hell. Alright, we're going up, I guess.
Okay.
Oh my god. Wait.
Jesus.
Oh,
you went
yeah,
back.
me too.
What lies beyond?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it was facing the opposite direction. This is gonna be the stupidest fucking... It's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb. I will give you that.
Pay attention.
Oh.
Oh my
There's
god.
a box here.
Oh, there was a box?
Damn it.
Fuck.
There was a box there.
Oh man. Could we I need a clip of that. Or some part of that. That's something that needs to go in the highlights. That is very dumb.
Oh. Hi there.
Wait, are you getting Icon Fixer energy from this priestess? Bender is just a doll seam skin. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, let's see. I need to think of a voice to give to this girl.
Yeah. She seems kind of catty.
Vale. Okay, I got it.
Oh.
The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque bar mask. Yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a boy wolf, a border of sheep. How invincible your path is!
Oh my god.
How static! All the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn.
What the fuck is this voice? Ooh, more croissants.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to do people voices.
Another lump of sugar. Oh, I couldn't. It would hurt my girlish frame. Like, what the hell is this voice?
That was the first thing that came to mind.
So devilish. Maybe I will take a third boiled egg. Ooh. What is this?
Okay. Fuck.
It's basically stupid.
The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. I've arrived just in time, little cog. The schematicals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor.
What the hell is this boss fight? What is this? This is like this is like bad local theater. What is this?
Oh,
little
oh god.
He's so little.
I can't. I can't.
Oh fuck, dude. Oh my god. Oh
Jesus Christ.
Oh fuck, dude. Oh, I'm crying. Oh shit. All right, we're gonna press continue. Oh my god.
A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational.
His visor lights up in the crimson hell of bloodshed, and his relative tetraeder whirs viciously as he readies to strike.
The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust.
You need to stop saying it like that.
Past.
You need to stop saying it right now. You can't say cog like cock. You can't. You can't do it. You've been doing this whole time, and you're sending the entire chat and myself into orbit, dude.
I'm not doing that on purpose.
I know you're not. That's what makes it funnier. All right, we're gonna do a take 2, okay? I need you. This is very important. I need to stress this. I need you to say Kaga. If you need to elongate the G for that effect to take place, then you do it, okay? We cannot do this again. We cannot do this again. All right, take 2. 3, 2, 1, action.
Pascal box raps muscly.
A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to a sacred symbol of a faith. It is irrational.
His visor lights up like in some herald bloodshed, and his rhythm mechadendrite whirs viciously as he ready to strike.
The sacred cog
Yes.
grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order.
Oh. Beautiful.
Jesus.
Beautiful. Oh my god.
Step away from the sacred reactor, and I might allow you to surrender.
Surrender? The gall of it! You are chained to the falsehood of a dead god's religion. Captives do not take captives.
Oh my god. This conversation between Jowl Man and the woman trying to not call you out and blackmail you in public are like clashing, and I'm here for it. Oh fuck.
Oh god. Hold on, I need to go and take my phone charger.
Okay. You want me to continue the voice while you're doing that? Because I will. I can match your energy, no problem. I need to go get some soup. What kind of soup? Oh, you're going to say soup-based soup. You're not going to let... I am not going to let you do that to me. So you know what? You're having chicken noodle soup. That's what you're having. And that's what's in my mind. And there's nothing you can say to change that. All right. Let me get Aurora's voice while you're getting this taken care of. Time is but all run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door at the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, or a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I would rather take some time to rest from you details. Why is he Australian in my mind?
I'm back.
Excellent. Heinrichs is now Australian. Make of that as you will.
I will not make you Australian. I will give you the voice I gave you.
Okay.
I will take some time to rest from the details of the future that the cult prophesies. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech.
Oh my fucking god. I'm like getting sent into orbit from this. Why was Heinrich Australian in my mind? What part of this made me think good day, mate? What part of me thought of that?
Good day, Lord Captain.
I'm gonna take this heretic, I'm gonna throw him in the chopper, and then I'm gonna go get some chippers down at the bar. Oh my god. On a day's work for the Inquisition. I'll be battle mommy. What you'll be is a living torch. Now you're doing it to me. I'm now the haughty aristocrat at the ballroom dance. Fuck. What you will be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Oh, it snuck in. Croc Daddy, you are going to be the battle mommy. Oh my god. Argenta's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Zoop, I just imagine the fucking video of the Australian guy pointing at the tornado. Yeah, kinda. A meal. A succulent Chinese meal. Alright. You people wanted my head. Why?
Brother Twilight, to you as Conrad, you as a target, your foiling is of his plans sealed your death warrant. It is now a predestined certainty that change cannot longer affect.
Oh my god. One extra letter that becomes a very unfortunate name. Yeah, I know. Are you trying to blow up the reactor?
I am lighting the spark of the final dawn. Sometimes the future revealed in the edge of daybreak's visions is fuck.
Your voice is so funny, I can't help it.
Is fragmented between the facets of possibility.
I hear this. Are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry.
Hi, Alice.
I'm sorry, Eos. You were reading. I'm trying. I'm dying, Harris. I'm dying. That's what's happening. Where were we even in this text? My brain.
I know.
The glimpse, yeah.
I have glimpsed the importance of this place for what is to come. And I have solved the puzzle. The flash of purity will transform this wall and bring it closer to the immaterium, in which it will be reborn. False believers will perish in the fire, whilst the faithful will find their salvation under new form in it.
Why is it turning into pulp? Why are you suddenly? Oh yes, Undertaker. How did Paul Bearer sneak into this aristocrats party? What is this voice? Oh yes, Undertaker. I will take care of those in the name of the final dawn. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh,
Jesus,
dude.
Jesus Christ. Oh god.
That's what you're doing. Why are you turning into this? What is happening?
I'm sweating.
I'm just gonna finish
Mary
this
Poppins
for
vs. Richard Nixon.
Mary Poppins versus a spoonful of jowls brings the medicine go down. Oh my god. This is so stupid.
You will never defeat me, Richard Nixon.
Oh my god, I'm gonna finish this for you because at this point we are too far gone and this passage needs to end. We're gonna be on this page until eternity if we don't do something.
Yes.
The flash of purity will transform this world and bring it closer to the immaterium in which it will be reborn. False believers will perish in the fire. Yeah?
Yeah, I already read everything.
Oh, okay. Well, I will hit continue.
You will never tame the spirit of this ancient and noble machine, ignorant lay person.
Oh my god. The rest of this is just going to be highlights. I'm just going to highlight the last half of this stream. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It does have a mild temper when I have assistants who can help tame it. The one not casually towards the main electro priest, whose hands are affixed to the control panels with steel stakes.
Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
We need to end this.
This stream is gonna kill me. I'm honestly like I'm so I'm like crawling back into my chair, desperately holding on for something. Oh my god. What is this? I'm gonna do this one. I need to focus on something that is not holy fuck. Okay. One of the servants of the Omnissiah casts a tortured glance at you, his voice trembling with horror. Blasphemous spirits have crawled under our skin and onto our sacred iron. Take the motive of our bodies. I implore you. We do not wish to offend the Omnissiah with the sacrileges our hands are committing.
They resisted for a long time, but now their bodies and souls belong to the scumaticals. Line after line, the scrap code they produce will awaken the reactor's unyielding spirit as well. And it too will yearn for change and freedom.
Eos.
Hi, Rich.
Hi, Rich. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Second of all, Eos. All right.
Yes.
I need you to make a sworn oath with me right here, here and now. I need you to promise that you will never use this voice ever again.
Don't worry. This is only a one-time use.
This voice never leaves this stream because I don't think the world can handle it.
The world cannot help. The world cannot comprehend the power of Eos' Mary Poppins impersonation.
So it's insane. I can't do it. It can't be done any further. This needs to end. I'm begging you.
Look, for the sake of finishing this game, within a certain time, sure. But I don't promise that I won't use this voice in another place. When? I don't know. But it will come.
Oh my god. Now we need a fanfic of Nixon and Mary Poppins talking it out. Robo Nixon and Combat Poppins? Oh my god. Yo, Robo Nixon versus Combat Poppins is my next fighting game. Holy fuck. Someone needs to make that in Unity right now, okay? It doesn't need to be a particularly good fighting game, I just need it to exist. If someone, I'm begging, I am channeling the warp. I am reaching my scaly claws out to the universe. Someone who is watching this, I need this to be a fighting game, okay? Robo Nixon versus Combat Poppins. We need this. The world needs this.
Yes, and let us do Robo Nixon and Combat Poppins boys, please.
Oh, fuck, dude. Zoob is channeling the power of the Humpensarium. Oh, iconoclast or dogmatic? What do you think? What do you think?
I'll leave it up to you. You need to think.
I can barely think. I am reacting. I am getting pummeled by the audience and my own stupid psychic damage. And your insane forbidden tongue voice that you pulled out for this cultist.
The forbidden Poppins.
Yes, fuck it. We're gonna run another poll because like I need a break. I need to think about what I've done, what is happening. It's too much.
Okay,
yeah.
Remember to not let the chat hold more than once.
Yeah.
No, Incarna, please. We want to end this. We need to end this, please.
Yeah. Oh my god. All right, I've disabled allow additional votes, you little gremlins. Okay? You get 1 vote. Make it count.
Oh, God. Jesus.
Wow. Holy shit. Heretical? Yeah, of course you would choose heretical, Rich. We need 3 more dogmatic votes, yeah. Remember, vote the way your heart desires. You get 1 vote, 1 chance, 1 opportunity. Your chance to blow, this opportunity comes. Once in a stream time, yo. Come on, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. You gotta give me that one. Alright, looks like Iconoclasts are winning. Last chance to vote. Get them in. Get them in. Is that everyone? Is that everyone that's going to do it? Yeah, I think Iconoclast wins. I agree. Enough!
Remember, Chad, the Poppins lullaby and the Nixon beat shall be saved for the story of the world.
Enough! I will rid Ryclad Manoris of your tyranny. Oh wait, I chose the wrong one after all that? That is insane. That is so funny.
We are not doing this again. We are rolling with Dogmatic. I don't want to do this voice again.
I don't want you to do that voice ever again. I can't believe I ran a poll. We got a definitive accident. Oh my God. We got a definitive answer that was genuinely the way a poll should have been run, and then I managed to pick the wrong answer. How did I... The one time where I get a clear-cut answer from the audience, and I fuck it up by picking the wrong choice. That is the most Zoom thing to ever happen on this stream. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, my God.
This is amazing. This is amazing.
Oh, my God. Hold on. Let me see. Poppins has been in service to the Emperor for at least a millennium. Her loyalty never failed her. That was until... Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh shit, it's doing the thing where I can't do... No, I can't read it! Okay, no wait. That was until she heard the noise of an angel. It was distant at first, but then it vibrated her inner ear. The noise was a hum followed by an aroo. She then saw the sensual body of a robot Nixon. All love machine. Will she remain loyal? All right, that entire thing needs to be on the leaderboard right now. Thank you. I'm glad we were all in agreement. That is insane. That is the most insane bullshit. Hi, Hallie. How are you doing? You missed the craziest, one of the craziest 20 minutes of my life. I feel like I'm legit losing whatever sanity I have left on this stream right now. You won't believe the bullshit I've been dealing with Incarna. I had to fully format my PC and reinstall Windows from scratch. Oh my God. This is no longer Zoom and Aos. It's Nixon and Mary Poppins. No, come on. I'm trying to get through this. You're not making it any easier. It's been my life. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Rich. I'm so sorry that's happening to you. Look, gang. You can't make me go through this many emotions at the same time. I am getting very confused. The Electro Priests rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh in the stakes that pierced them. As their schismatical control bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. Oh, that was so hard to get out. Oh my god, that entire Mary Poppins x Richard Nixon fanfic has been added to the Curse Queen quotes librarium? Good. Good, thank you, librarian. Oh my god. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating, the edge of daybreak, digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost as physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. Oh my god, a spoonful of tricky dick makes Mary go down.
There we go. We just need a Hallie.
Hallie, that is the most cursed shit I've ever seen you write, ever. That's your top one. That is the worst thing you have ever told me. In any medium. That's horrific.
Hallie, I just want to say, I wish you were here for the Mary Poppins impersonation.
I can't believe that beat out. That, like, absolute, like, ridiculous staring into the eye of a hell fanfic between Robo Nixon and Mary Poppins. That is a sentence of all time. I feel like if people manage to find these archives thousands of years later, they're going to be like, why is this crocodile god talking to his chat and losing his mind in the process? Oh my god. Is this a cult? What is this? However you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. Aster, you made fucking art. Yeah, he did. Oh, I got it. Nixon's... Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta read this because this is super, super problematic. You serve the Emperor. Will you service me, Poppins?
Okay. Okay, enough. Let's fight. Let's kill everything in our path.
Everything dies, and then I'm calling it because I am manual levels of can't right now. This is a lot. This is a lot that's happening. The battle finally begins. You see what I had to deal with, though? Ishigeki. Ishinixengeki. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's the third thing? I lost control of... I saw local milkman standing in the corner between Fanguli Wengus and Argenta, and I almost lost it. Oh my god. This has got to be the stupidest hour of my life I have ever experienced. This is...
But hey, it was...
Oh god.
It was a good laugh. It was a good laugh.
Zoom, read what I wrote on God's Twitch? What? God's... Wait, God streams? What the hell? Of course he would. Oh, man. My God. What are you talking about, Hallie? What do you mean? Sheep asking what he's missing while at work? Just pure insanity. It's like we went into the warp without a Geller field and we're all losing our minds. Oh my God. Read the comment I left up top. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, what if we kill the... Can we kill the Electropriests?
Yeah, that's the goal. What you want to do is you want to kill the Electro Priests, so we reset the counter.
Oh, okay.
Have to call this one... Oh my God, Hallie! Oh my God! I am not repeating that on stream. Absolutely not.
How did I miss? Hold on, if I move here...
No, that's top one.
Is it shut? There we go.
Yeah, you got this. These emotes are hilarious.
Yes. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Prioritize the Electro Priests. They need to die. Like, if we don't, the reactor's gonna explode and then none of us will live.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta... can I even make it there? I feel like I should just kill this guy, right?
I mean, you can kill and move, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Alright, he's dead. He's not dead. Damn it. It's Zoob. I can in fact imagine... Oh my God. I have made a terrible mistake.
What if?
Alright, it's fine.
Schemes
We'll save it next round.
Chaos guides me.
Ooh, another scar to my collection.
Incarna at the party against Nixon. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh God. Oh, it's Abby.
Okay.
I'm gonna go kill the
Abby.
tech priest real quick.
Yo.
I'm trying to decide if I should do this, and then can I charge? No, I cannot. So it really doesn't matter. I'll just plant myself
I've seen
here.
worse battles than this in my time.
Declare him my sworn enemy. And then...
It will be done.
Ah, damn it. Abelard, begin Aurora Gate. Oh my God, is that what we're calling that whole segment? Aurora Gate? That's so funny.
At your beck and call.
Sure. We can call it that.
No, that's what it's called now. That's very funny. That's funny on multiple levels. You're very clever.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Can I get to him here? Yeah, but it's going to be hard. Yeah, but if I do that, I'm not going to be able to get... Okay, that's perfect, actually. Nixon looks wistfully at Mary Poppins. I could eat that in peach for hours. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Let's see. We'll have its base rate of fire doubled, but 25% less damage. I don't want that. Look, sometimes I snort a little bit, okay?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Why do I always Nostradamus the dumbest shit? I don't know. This is your gift, I guess.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, it was a full-on snarl. I thought of a joke. I was like, yeah, let's not that. Oh my God. Hallie is showing discretion in my chat. What is this? Please kill that Electro Priest.
Let me,
I have one in the
warn
chamber waiting for the mech croc. Oh, no. Don't kill the Electro Priest. Why? So you can laugh because we lose? Oh, yes! The Paul Bearer voice is like ruined for me now because I'm gonna think about this stupid moment in time. God.
we have 2 electro priests almost dead, so yeah.
Yeah, we need to kill these guys. Oh my god.
Why are you attacking? Why are you attacking us? You dumbass!
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
We're trying to liberate you.
I like how
Also,
the kid.
these guys have a lot of friendly fire, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say they've done a lot more to themselves than they have done to us yet. Now.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
All right.
Okay, Pascal? Behead this man. Thank you, Pascal. You've done a great job. Now, mark the other Electro Priest.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. Good thinking, Abe Lincoln. The guardsmen are just so intimidated by your raw Nixon energy. Raw Nixon energy is crazy.
Okay, let's see. I'll move over here, even though I have no cover.
Plays a Mechanicus who kicks Maxes and calls himself an Electro. Oh my god. So dumb.
I missed.
Oh,
Great.
man. Oh, I missed.
No, I missed.
Alright, I gotta make him a non-person. No, we're
Look,
never calling it that. We're never, ever calling it that, Hallie. Ever.
I'm sorry,
Ever.
but no. Even I have my limits. And I reached them.
Oh my god, yes! I've got my ult ready. Oh, alright, he's dead.
Perfect. Use your ult.
Yeah, I'm ult maxing. No, we're not. Don't pin that! Don't pin. Take that off the board right now. I am not putting. Oh my god. Sorry, Hallie. It's okay. I can. Hallie, that was crazy, even for you.
Jesus. Triple kill.
Yeah. You know, I'm just going around killing again. Oh boy.
Oh, fucking do it again.
War is my muse.
Oh my god.
You can move one more space.
I cannot, because I ran out of movement. I can, however, shoot it with a revolver. Yay. Very useful. Scrim.
What if?
Okay. Being tired and angry makes me extra spicy. What are you angry about? You doing okay? Oh, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Wait, did my bit redeem not work? That's so dumb. I'm gonna have to go look at that. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. He's angry about his PC.
Blow for blow, Poppins and Nixon matched each other's strength. Nixon held raw power, but Poppins had flexibility.
It's a good thing that I can't
Every
hear
breath
you.
brings them closer and closer to the climax of the battle.
My god.
The arena of their combat was a swirl of animalistic rage and ecstasy.
Oh my
The
god.
metal of Nixon's body gleamed with the layer of vicious ooze. Poppins' body marked from the close quarters combat. At the height, Nixon screams Aero and Poppins screams Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Victory is
What? What? What the hell did I just listen to? What is this fan What is this? Oh my god. Why are you like that? Why are you like, who hurt you? Are you okay? You need a hug? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm fucking crying. Oh my god. Oh, what is this? Oh my god.
He's dying inside. Good job, Chad. He's dying inside.
Oh god, it just flows like a river, yeah. Like a nosebleed, more like. Oh,
you know, if you think about it, this is a good thing because when you are going to sleep, you'll be so tired mentally that you fall right in.
That's fair. That's a fair point. Oh my god. You know you love the fanfic. I mean, it's very funny. I will give you that. I'll do it. I can't deny that I have chuckled and maybe snorted a little bit. I'm gonna dream tonight of Richard Nixon and Kuma.
With a playful wink to the tricky dick, Mary signaled she was ready for the chitty chitty gang.
Chitty gangbang is insane. Chitty gangbang? That is absolutely a low rent.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We got a chaos spawn.
Oh my god. Oh, it's fine. We got this.
Oh god,
we got this. It's fine. Yeah, that is a chaos spawn. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. There's got to be a tape somewhere out there living in some seedy video store called Chitty Chitty Gangbang, and it's exactly what you think it is. It's me. I'm the chaos spawn. This entire chat is very chaotic. I will give you that. Oh my god.
Okay.
Look, you made enough romance novels in high school because you think that's how to impress girls. This shit just flows. Oh my god.
I won't go down.
It's exactly what you think it is, a Richard Nixon porno. Why would you think Richard Nixon when you think of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? It's not even in the right era. I don't think. Wait, was it? He was in the 50s. Oh yeah. It would be around the same era, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Because what do you think we've been talking about this entire time? I know it's in the forefront of your brain, but if you make that association between Richard Nixon and Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, that's on you at that point. I saw one that said, "Blow me sandwich." That is not a line someone used in a romance novel. I refuse. I refuse to believe that that's a real thing someone wrote in their book.
One fewer target.
There is no way. There is no way a person that writes for a living went to a publisher's office and went, alright, so in this scene, it's going to be a really hot scene. And she's gonna say, "Blow me sandwich." Yeah, like it's
Blow
funny.
Me sandwich.
It's funny because it's like bologna, but it's not at all, and it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all, and the less it makes sense, the funnier it is, right? I mean, they're trying to get it all. They're trying to use my books for other things, but you know, why can't I get a little dad joke in? Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Scheme. Fate claims.
I'm back on board. Explain the terrible pun that still makes that sentence not make any sense without that context. This is a well-seeded bun. Look, whatever you do on the weekend is your thing, man. If you and Incarna want to get a room and make well-seeded buns, that's on you. That's all I gotta say. You live your best life. Alright.
The chaos one is going to be a problem.
Yeah. And let's see where the next one is. Zoom, I'm going to kill you. Well, everyone's gonna die someday, Karna. I'll ride off in the sunset.
Abelard, the next one for Abelard is up here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Look, like I said before, I don't mind riding off in the sunset.
Follow my lead.
As long as it's with a friend.
As long as it's for the funny.
Yeah. Zoom being bred in captivity is the least of your... Whoa. Holy...
Hey, can't you charge to not get a...
Not enough space.
What was the name? Not enough space for it.
Yeah, to avoid attacks of opportunity. That's what I'm thinking of. Alright, I'm going to declare this guy a sworn enemy, and then I'm going to pop my ult.
It will be done.
I'll ride off in the sunset with a spring in my gallop, and in my heart. I love this chat. I love you all too. You guys are some goofy goobers, though.
At your beck and call.
Okay, I'm gonna pop my ult. I'm gonna flank him.
My place is at the
Oh my god. We have the best chat on the internet. It's very dumb.
It will be done.
Even Croc Daddy's stream needs a fanfic. I've been cackling so. Oh, you missed the entire Aurora Gate where Eos chose the most unfortunate aristocratic lady voice to voice the cult leader. It was terrible. That voice is retired forever.
I'll use it maybe once when you're in the voice chat, Ellie. But not now, because we want to end this.
Yeah, that was too much. That was too much. It derailed the entire stream like a good 10, 15 minutes. Yeah.
You need to see...
That one was also very good.
Haldy's asking me to do the boys. Should I do...
Oh my god.
Do I even remember how the boys was? It was so
I hope you
spontaneous.
did. I mean, there's tapes. But like... Oh, it's bad, Hallie. It's real bad. We had Richard Nixon talking to Mary Poppins. It was insane.
It was an ordinary day in the White House, which meant Richard Nixon was yelling at the microwave again. Why does it keep beeping? Haldeman. It's like it's spying on me. Before his chief of staff could respond, a strange breeze blew through the Oval Office even though all the windows were shut. The carpet flapped, the presidential seal spun, and from the chimney, Mary Poppins. Mr. Nixon squinted. Are you with the Democrats?
Wait.
I only have so much air I can bring into my lungs, guys. You can't keep doing this. Oh my god, you're gonna freaking kill me on this stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe I should have titled Zoom Dive Man.
Oh god.
Yeah, I got another one. It's fine. Just work on the battery priests. They'll die and then we'll just take care of the chaos spawn. Are you with the Democrats is firmly going to become part of my lexicon? You're telling me what Nixon wouldn't scream at a microwave? Oh, he absolutely would.
Jesus Christ. God. The leader, that guy.
Oh my god, my brain is so fried right now. Oh my goodness. Zoom, you don't mean Boyd. Oh my god. Ellie, stop. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. It hurts. Oh, all right. Where's the next thing I need to kill over there? Okay, cool. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, where Henrik is. Henrik's.
Sorry, we're gonna get through this.
A wicked thought.
I'm gonna scream at it,
A genius at work.
and then
A wicked.
the first time I said when I walked in was "Don't cry, your tears won't help you." Oh my god, that Chaos Monk could not have given less of a shit about that. Yeah, I know. Seriously,
Let's see.
it was very uneventful.
Throne take you.
All right, we got Abby. All right, Abby, can you get to the Electro Priest in time? I think so. I'm just gonna chance it. I don't give a shit.
A tactically sound approach.
Oh, he didn't attack.
That was weird.
Indeed.
Did he already use his reaction? I have infinite time. Hi, Rich. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It has been a wild night, Rich. I think we've been, like, losing our brains for the past half hour at this point consistently.
I will do my duty.
It's only now that it's been a lull in the storm.
Victory
Oh
is
my
imminent.
goodness.
Yeah, right now we're chilling.
To the left. Oh, okay, yeah. Had to get pizza. That's fair. You need to watch this VOD. This VOD is very stupid, Rich. This is probably the dumbest it's been in a while.
And it had to be Warhammer Wednesday.
It always is. I don't know what it is about this franchise that makes us lose our minds.
This will make us lose our mind.
Yeah, clearly. Clearly it brings out the brain rot.
Yeah, Rick, you missed out on
Yeah.
the Nixon Mary Poppins fight.
Yeah, that was insane. I think it was just you, Dad. Oh.
Oh no, he's coming after me.
My goodness.
My ears are ringing.
I mean, it's hella cursed from the ground up, fertile ground for bullshit. Yeah, exactly. This is, the brain rot has gotten into the core of our being. It's no longer brain rot, it's soul rot. Oh my god. Alright, just chop away at the Electro Priest. We got this.
Yeah.
You kids want another? Another what? Is the brain
Come
rot
on, one
in the room
shot.
with you right now? Oh my god. Yes, always. Another story. Oh boy. I'm bracing for impact. I'm bracing for impact. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, yeah, we got this.
Yeah, this is easy. Easy clap.
I'll let Avalar deal with that because Pascal cannot get into that.
Oh, melee range? Oh, for the spawn, or are you talking about the Electro Priest?
I'm talking about the Electro Priest.
Oh, okay.
I'll just hack and
Haster,
slash
why even ask?
the Chaos Bomb.
I mean, well, that was a turn of all time.
Yes, I know.
Oh,
Okay.
because 3 is too big of a load. Oh my god.
Oh, these Chaos Bombs don't have reactions.
Apparently not.
Interesting.
Maybe they used it when they charged. Maybe that's what it was. Why did I say like Andrew Yang? I always do that. Charged. Flourish and charge. We'll burn that bridge when we cross it. Yeah. Wait, so that means I don't have to give a shit about running away from this guy then.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and storm this guy real fast. I'm not gonna be able to charge at him though.
During a classified briefing gone awry, Mary Poppins crash landed into the Oval Office via umbrella just as Richard Nixon was explaining to a bewildered intern why the office microwave was clearly bugged by the Queen. Without missing a beat, Mary tapped her carpet bag, summoned a lie detector shaped like a penguin, and declared, "Honestly, Richard, even Bird can keep a secret better than you."
What the fuck?
Nixon, flustered and holding a half-eaten cookie shaped like Florida, muttered, "I am not a
Like
crook."
Florida? What? What? Okay. I have a few questions. One, are you making these up as we go? Because if so, I am very impressed with your level of shitposting romantic fiction. It's very funny.
Let's see.
I'm like
Bye, Riggs.
I'm like low-key impressed by this badness. How? That one I did not? Okay. Okay. Where are you getting these from then? I must go. Someone wants to get the tar kicked out of me in GB. Okay. Have fun. Take care. Have a good night. And thank you for the bits. I appreciate you, Haster. I did see those. It took me a second because I was trying to recover. But thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. And I don't know why my bit redeems aren't working properly. I gotta go check that out, I guess. But thank you so much. I'm trying to think of a way to incorporate Robo Nixon blowing Poppins back out. Oh my god, I just realized it's still my turn because I was losing my mind reading chat. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry.
Kill that thing. Kill the lecture, please.
Kill!
Let's get this done.
Yeah, let's get this done. I agree.
At your beck and call.
You have your ult.
I'm
Oh, no,
so
you're already
soul rotted
used
I can't even structure sentences correctly. I'm gonna have to just kill this guy real quick. Then I'll return to this guy. Alright. Oh, that was not enough to build meter? That's annoying. Ah, that's so frustrating. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to scream.
Well, the good thing is you're killing that thing in the next turn.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's going bye-bye. Actually, let me see. I'm just checking the field real quick. It's not really a good thing I can do to advance. Not from this angle. Let's see. Anything else that's... Wait, hold on. Oh, it's all the way on the right. Okay, we're all the way back here. I was having trouble figuring out where the devil I was in respect to everyone else. Okay, that makes way more sense. So that means I could probably... Sorry, folks. I'm trying to come up with the best idea to get to here as fast as possible, and the 56k dial-up is real. Zoob is able to process the situation quick. Someone sucker punch his brain. No, I want to think. I like brain things. Wow,
hey, Zoob, there's a gap between these Tesla coils. Do you think you could use Argenta to shoot the electric priest from this?
I don't have line of sight.
This gap.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking I could go over here and get line of sight on it, but there's too many like diodes and shit. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to blast my way through here and meet you at the bottleneck.
As the Emperor eradicated.
All right, he's dead. So I can then.
For the weak.
All right. Oh shit! I didn't realize I couldn't squeeze past here. That was the whole idea.
Rejoice in battle.
All right, here we go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Switch to that guy. Blat blat goes the gat.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
There we go. Doubt is for the weak. All right, now we do this.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Nixon took his handkerchief from his jacket pocket. The Cold War was heating up and the shadow or Gorbachev was looming over him. The blood of JFK still went on his hands, his exhaustion only matched by the deep lust burning in his breast. Mary he exhaled. The siren who had bewitched him, gripped his heart and set his loins aflame. Nixon closed his eyes praying to every god he could, but it was Mary who answered, gliding through the Oval Office window, his skirts billowing sensually.
Oh my god. I'll have to finish this in a part 2. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is not going to be worth it.
No.
Yeah.
No. It was a good idea. It was a good idea. He's got that staff. Can you use the Electrokine staff to give him a little force lightning?
Oh, right here. I forgot he has a staff.
Yeah. You gotta press X to switch weapons.
Yeah.
If he loses boss fight because we keep inflicting soul rot on you, I will cackle. I hope not.
No, I cannot do anything.
Poor Eos has got to go to bed soon. So do I, for that matter.
Oh wait. Let me just.
Nice.
There we go.
Spawn's dead.
No, I don't have line of sight. Yeah, Abelard has to be the one to destroy him.
I mean, you might as well move up, at the very least. Just gonna run down. Dash. I'm allowed to. Okay. That works for me. It gives me line of sight on this guy at the very least. Oh, come on. It was 45. That's fair. I'll call Sworn on him. And then I will
Let's see.
do that. And now that should be turn. Abelard, kill this man. Declare him an enemy first.
First. Yeah, I was going to say that.
Victory is one fewer time.
There we go.
Abelard, this man's wedges. Alright, he's dead.
How is that? Wait. Oh, we need to kill the chaos spawn.
Yeah. Also, I know this is a bit off topic. That's okay. I could use a life raft. But I actually found out that I was playing Elden Ring in reverse. I was taking out end level bosses using beginner level strats. No cookbooks, this irony. Oh my god, how the hell did you not know? Like, after a while you're like, man, this game's kind of hard. Like, how are you doing any damage to the end level bosses? Isn't it like level capped? I am having a hard time at the moment. My mind's gone flaccid is a terrible way to describe that you're out of ideas because you're tired. You could have just said that. You could have just said that. That would have been fine. But no, you had to bring it that extra level.
So why didn't you go behind the Tesla coils?
Oh. Wait, behind the Tesla coils? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the way your character went.
Yeah, that's fair. I am also like receiving a shit ton of psychic damage.
Makes sense. Yeah.
At this point in time, so it's kind of hard to keep track of whatever is going on here. All right, what's left? This spawn? Oh, okay. So we're just gonna flank right then. Whatever.
Oh, dicky, Mary breathed. Her eyelids half-hooded in lustful anticipation.
The first.
Whatever will I do to you? A small smile tugged at the corner of her mouth.
Then 2 chaos
Nixon's
bombs.
cheeks quivered. The sweat beads now a free-flowing river. Biting his lower lip, he stammered, "Emma Mary, I thought you were in London." Mary snickered coquettishly. "I thought I had time for a lay. Away, Dicky." She cooed.
Away, Dicky is crazy. That's just a porno. You're right. You're right. You're so right. Oh my god, that's my alarm clock. Okay, part 3 will be another day. My mind is also flaccid. Stop saying your minds are flaccid! Oh my god. Because it wasn't the same as a no-knowledge run. Elden Ring doesn't tell you where to go, so I was just hitting a lot of the main story areas with minimal exploring and not thinking. Oh my god. Yes, Incarna, what is it? I think your mind is flaccid. Well, your mind is small and flaccid, so there. How does that feel? Does that make you feel bad? Why are you insulting me? I thought we were friends. Firm handshake, Haster. No, that just makes me laugh. It feels... I don't like the way you're saying how my mind feels. Because...
Your turn.
Okay. I don't like the way you said how my mind feels. You're not supposed to feel a guy's mind, okay? It says it feels flaccid. It says it feels... Hallie said it feels flaccid, not you, Incarna. I've already addressed you.
Scheme within the schemes.
That's not what you said. That's what he said. Your mind feels submissive and malleable? Get out of here.
Yeah, my mind right now is... It just wants to end this.
Yeah, I agree. So I was hitting Margaret Goldrick with nothing more than base area runes, so I beat 3 area bosses under level 30. What? You're just so submissive and rottable. You need to never say that again. Ever. To anyone. That is horrendous. I guess maybe your girlfriend if you want, if she is into that, but like still. I'm not going to tell you what you do behind closed doors, but like you need to not say that in public ever again. Maybe I need to write some AoE steamy erotica is what I've learned today. I don't even know where Abelard is because I'm too busy trying to keep myself on this plane of existence. What
Abelard's on the other side.
Okay. Oh man, it's all the way over here. I gotta run all the way across this football field. God damn it. We need a deep... You need to not Dragon Punch Krog Daddy next stream. I refuse to call it the other thing. You are not gonna get that out of me. There's nothing I can say that wouldn't be cursed in this moment. Nope, nope. Nope, that's what it means to me. I refuse to think of it any other way. Archive of our own. It's the fanfic Holy Grail.
It's nothing.
Wait, what are you talking about? Is it like an internet archive of terrible, like, internet thoughts? Is that what I'm understanding? Yeah, I'm just gonna 5-foot step over and shotgun him again.
Yeah, let's kill this thing fast.
I'm trying. All right, you got the coup de grace.
Sworn enemy. Let's change weapons.
Big internet fanfics were born. I did not know that. I'm pretty mush when it comes so I'm calling it tonight, guys. It's okay, Aster. We're about to wrap it up soon. Have a wonderful, messy, wet, and a wreck stream. No.
And 1, 2, 3, and thing is done.
Oh my god. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm doing this because I need to speedrun this, and I can use your goofy ass voice without listening to it. It'll be fine.
Sure.
Enough!
What? Sure.
Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from beyond the blood-stained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn. And that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too! I know. That's why I'm doing it. Because I know that if I put Eos's voice on the thing, we're all going to be here dying for the rest of the night. I have to move. I'm going to fuck to bed. I hope everyone has a wet night. Don't say that! Never use the words wet and night in the same sentence ever again. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. Have a good night, Hallie. If I haven't said that already. It's hard to keep track of what I said because my brain is fried.
Bye, Hallie.
The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will... You... The woman's body goes limp and collapses onto the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud.
Confirming purgation and termination.
The heretic took her...
The heretic...
Go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity.
Alright. Holy mackerel.
A minute.
Go ahead.
Henrik approaches Aurora's body and leans over it. A minute, please. Thankfully, Wengus.
Yeah.
I need no more than a minute.
Okay, I'm going to choose lore. I'm going to inspect the control panel. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade had been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Conrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. The Master of Secrets was a traitor. He was like it's basically the spy master on the ship. It turns out he was a bad guy. What a surprise. Zoom, I'm going to send you what I sent Hallie. Oh my god. Are you trying to get me on... Are you trying to make a throuple? Like, First of all, I'm flattered. Second of all, I don't really care for men. Third of all, I'd feel bad in getting in the way of you and true love. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraithbone, a material favored by the Eldari. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and individual words are distorted. It's too easy. As though they were mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like a burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Dogmatic or iconoclastic?
Let's go iconoclastic.
Alright.
For the last time.
Yeah. I agree. Some knowledge is best left uncovered. At least in this universe. As you touch the handguard, an otherworldly cold envelops your hand. Only for a mere instant. As the very next second, you send the corrupted weapon flying into the shining abyss. The terrible wail of several dozen voices pierces your mind for a moment, only to turn into a deafening shriek and break off as a clap of electricity is heard somewhere beneath your feet.
What was that? Henrik appears behind you. Did you think it a good idea to throw something into the reactor? Refrain from such experiments if I were you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in the system. In which case, I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution.
I'm going to remove Aurora's mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if, for a moment, you saw something move. Let us finish commencing the monastery, Pasquale. Cleansing the monastery, Pasquale.
Execute. Let the Omniscient give a mighty force flow, and all obstacles in its path be eradicated.
Yeah, my brain is so rotted I read the wrong word. It's a good time for me to start wrapping it up. So.
There we go.
Me reading. Look, let me have this, okay? Alright, I'm going to save this. I'm going to do that.
Before that, let's level up the characters. And we don't have...
Okay.
So we don't have to do this.
Well, we can do this off camera. Please watch what I sent you. Okay. What is this? I like how Ragnar the Blood Edge always looks like he's 1 second away from taking a massive shit. Hey.
Every time I fight someone, they run up.
No shot.
I know what this character does.
No shot.
I
didn't select this.
Here's what I'm gonna do right now. Yeah. I'm gonna super jump.
The segment I said. Oh. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
Hey. Every time I fight someone, they run up and throw me.
You're just so submissive and throwable, Chris.
No. What the fuck? That I don't.
Submissive and throwable is crazy. Submissive and throwable is kind of.
All the Mirakumo units. Sorry, but my decision is not. Why is it such a hard ass?
Why is he so angry?
Oh, he's gonna smash them? Yeah, I don't know if you can do that. Some of them are underage, I think.
Also, so is he, Chris. Can you
All right.
stop?
Oh my god, can you stop? Alright. Alright, well that was something. Like I said, I am very sleepy. Also very, very indicative of what I have to deal with on a daily basis whenever I stream. So, very big mood. I'm gonna send you over to my buddy Gaz. Well, I didn't know when the segment ended, to be fair. Anyways, I'm gonna raid my buddy Gaz. I owe him one. He raided me. So, as always, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and most of all, don't forget to be kind. And I'll see you Friday? Yeah, Friday. Because I got D&D and a couple of other things. And community night. So,
bye, chat.
Y'all take care. See ya. Okay.